Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hey, welcome to the stream. We're gonna finish this game up today. Talked about finishing it up the other day, but I had more to do than I expected, so kind of ended early. I was just like, this kind of works out. I really like this game a lot, though. We're gonna finish it today, no matter what. There ain't that much left of the game. We've got... I think 3 worlds left, and one of them is pretty short. So we're probably going to revisit some of the other worlds and then do some post-game stuff. There ain't a lot of post-game stuff, but it's cool that there even is. There's like NPCs you could talk to, ask them about the plot. But welcome, Golden, Jet, Karamak. You guys excited to talk about mental health? We went grocery shopping today. It was fun. I am full of Korean fried chicken. It was very good. I have a Japanese Bepsi. Bapis, a Beepus. I don't know what the term is for this, but yeah, it's a Japanese Bepsi. Yo, Max, what's up? Yeah, I think we're gonna do some cleanup before we jump into any actual world. Went and saw Bullet Train, like an actual train? I don't know what Bullet Train is. Is that like a movie? I genuinely don't know. You gotta realize, remember, when you work in a movie theater for so long, this goes to everyone, not anyone in particular. I have zero interest for the rest of my life in any movies. I just will not go out of my way to look up movies like I used to, and like I'm a pretty big film buff. I just don't care anymore about movies, which sucks. It was kind of ruined for me, but is Bullet Train good? If it's on a streaming service, I'll go out of my way to look it up. That's kind of been my rule. Closing up the store, be home soon. Theaters only. Damn. What's it about? It's been a nice, chill day, though. There's something fun about shopping day, where you go around, you find the new products, and you're like, ooh. Japanese Pepsi, surprisingly better than regular Pepsi. I don't even like Pepsi. Bunch of assassins end up on a bullet train with their mission all intersecting. Okay, that's kind of cool. You're the one who loves Pepsi? Ken? Yeah. That is better, right?
Pepsi.
That's better than Pepsi.
That's Pepsi.
Yo, Silverblade, what's up? Alright, let's get things started. We're gonna finish the game, but let's go into the collective unconscious list.
Excuse me.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
I love the Bee Gees.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
Okay. First things first. And it really bothers me that the bumpers are on the top and not the bottom for the screen down there. Sad you missed most of the game. No, you didn't. You could always go to the archive and check it out there.
Office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can find.
So I always say, if you ever want to see a stream and you missed it, go to exclamation point YT in the chat. You get access to the YouTube archive. This will go up at a certain point. You won't miss a stream that way. Maybe you wanted to watch this stream, but you kind of realized you're probably going to want to play the game first for any game. It's gonna be in the archive. Yo, Boredom, what's up?
I'll take this nugget.
Oh, you mean the figments? Yeah, the figments are pretty fun. See, I mentioned this sees you as a box.
I need to get somewhere quick.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just
makes
saying, like, if you wanted to see the stream and you never played the game, that goes for anyone. Yeah, this is the way to do it. And then there's also, obviously, the archive is just there in case you miss the stream too. It's there for everyone. But I highly recommend you give the archive a follow if you can. It is a lot of work to keep the archive up. But then you never miss anything. I do love that he's got the suit for this world, if you go back. Oh, yeah, the world isn't connected anymore, so I gotta go back. Are we back in Lovato's head? Yeah, I decided to do a bit of cleanup. You know, rinse and spit, gargle, all the good stuff.
Could you give me a lift?
The dental void. I 100% did this before the Figment Finder existed. So I totally know how that is. Having to 100% this game. It can be pretty tough, but it's really good. They just struck out on every front, except for how many pins you could use at once. There is no reason that cosmetic pins should require a full equip slot. How come I need a thing to pet the goat? I have to equip something? You let me pet that goat, game.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. Yep.
Easy to just go through here again, especially with all the upgrades we have.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Poster gallery. And trash can.
Thanks, buddy.
I already got it equipped. I like how you can do a few things with telekinesis in this game. Quite a bit you can do with it.
I need to get somewhere quick. That always makes me a little dizzy.
Ah, pyrokinesis. How satisfying. One of the few games you refuse to look up anything about. Good.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I couldn't because I played the game on launch. So, even if I wanted to, I wasn't going to. Needs more flammable objects. They say the more flammable a game is, the better it is. Nobody's ever denied that, though, so. Jury's a little bit out on that one. Whose mind are we exploring? This is Lobato's mind. This is the first world. I just wanted to go back and do some cleanup. Got a brush, got a gargle, spit.
I think I hear some emotional baggage near. Oh.
How are you doing, the Blue Bomber? What's up? Welcome. Yo, Brewski. Tested the flammability of your Steam library, but it needed a new laptop afterwards. You're glad it turned out as good as it did? Did you back the game? Because I did. I had to worry about if my game was gonna be good.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Yes. Bet you didn't back it as soon as I did, though.
What's that sound?
Yo, Speed Racer, what's up? Psychonauts ruin everything. Mystery Man, who is that? Aw, being a dentist. Oh, look at all these punks coming in. This is exactly what everything looked like. You suck. They walked in on him taking a shower and a bath. Broke his house.
All of Lobato's emotional baggage is now sorted. Maybe he'll be better now?
No, he won't. Alright, let's leave. Bit of attitude. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna talk about mental health after we beat the game. I think it's a good thing to talk about.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
We're gonna go get those
Yes.
vaults.
I'm ready to go to the collective
Now that we can get those
unconscious.
vaults in Helmut's world, the Psy King Sensorium. First things first, I think I missed a thing here. Did I have the glitch happen? I think they fixed it.
Looks like the budget of this show has been cut drastically. Here's the steamer trunk tab.
Oh hey, there's the goat. But that's because it's the same person, and Gur is even in this game. What am I missing here? Didn't put the tags back? I mean, this world is so small, you know. I may as well look. Kind of a shame you don't get like concept art like in the first game when you get all the baggage. I'm not too worried about it though, so let's move on.
You for a bubble?
I even have a second warp there. You don't need it. Here we go. Let's get those memory vaults. It's part of the plot. If this is honestly a stream you're going to come into and you haven't done the first game or the second game, you might not want to watch this one because the story is really good and I would hate to spoil that. I've made that very clear to a lot of people that it's like, hey, spoilers beware. This game is very good, so
I think I hear something.
Is something to be careful about. Rather than catch you up, honestly, I would just say play the game yourself. There nothing up here? I guess not. Okay, we need to go to 2 places in here before we plot.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Concessions.
Thanks for the ride.
So convenient they put you right here next to this. Tiger.
These things are murder on my back.
Ford forgets. He got his brain back though. When did they sneeze him out? You're supposed to have your brain like sneezed out. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. I don't remember that part of this when I played this game for the first time. But the reason that nobody knew whose brain that was because, well, he forgot.
Thanks, buddy. Oh.
Oh wait, it's this way.
Oh.
Yeah, I think out of any collectible, the collectibles you really should get are the memory vaults because they're like story collectibles.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light, rainbow-bound and bonded. Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Alright, where was it that I need to go? I think it's down there. Ooh, Pope, what's up? How you doing? You had an awesome LSD and acid trip, and you wanted to design a level. Yeah, that checks out. Hope you're doing well. Decided to do cleanup. The level designer. I don't know. You might have. Yeah, somewhere in this level. Nope. I want pyro. Drugs are bad. Okay. How would you know drugs are bad if you've never tried them? Don't actually do them. Coffee is your only vice. Coffee is technically a drug. It's a stimulant. I believe that is actually classified as a drug. Overthinking past actions. There's a mood. So what I'm looking for is one of these little islands has a little cage.
What's that sound?
Basically looking for wherever that was. I recall it being decently easy to find, but also, I know it's in this part of the level. Ah, here it is. Perfect.
Forever. My dogs are barking today.
Oh, hold on. Theater closed. Now showing Helmut's. How he joined the Psychics. So it seems like when he sings, he could project his emotions, I guess is the best way to put it. I think I must really like him. It didn't take long. Oh, Jake. Hello? Hoy, you just missed cleanup. We haven't even done anything yet. How are you doing? It is good to see you. How are you enjoying Yakuza 5? I haven't played it yet, but I'm sure it is a good game. It's probably not as good as Judgment and Lost Judgment, but you know. I think I forgot to grab this the other day.
The fuelmobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
Ah, here we
The
go.
helmet's head must be cold. The fuelmobile needs a tune-up and a car wash.
Best arcade
And
purely
actually,
on
it
one
smells
game.
like there's a
What
skunk
game is
family
it?
living in there, so
Is
never
it
mind.
Puyo? It's not House of the Dead. I mean, that's in the new games. Taiko Drum Master. I mean, that makes it the worst game.
This is where they sat. Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
Hearing people giggling. Aww. He's a big fan.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
What's the beaver see me as? Crazy boy.
Hey, can you guys help me get those big vines off of the astrolabe?
Sorry, but plants are Bob Zanotto's area of expertise.
What is she doing?
I've always found them rather
I think she's glitched.
thorny.
Oh, bully.
I've not seen the game do that.
Now you've done it.
I'll take that card. Yep.
I think we actually have to go back and check like one thing for a scavenger hunt item. I think that's on that side. I was just thinking about it. I don't think we got it. I think it's in her area. Jake, how is Baseball Guy in Yakuza 5, or have you not played as him yet? Because I know he's the replacement for the detective, the unfortunate replacement, I should say. I've heard if you really like baseball, he's a pretty neat character, but... I mean, like, he's got, like, actual baseball stats, apparently. For me, I don't give a fuck, obviously. I don't like
Hope
baseball.
I'm not contributing to the global decline of human populations. Yep.
You do like Germa baseball. I like watching Germa clown around. He is the internet's e-clown.
Through the door like a pesky bill. Is that a penny over there?
That's kind of cool, though, that she's got, like, this massive bedroom. I just don't know how anyone would want to sleep in a, room covered in honey. Ugh. Like that one room in Resident Evil 4, you know, the one with the bugs, and then you just hit it with like a rocket launcher or something and you fucking blow it up. You just get a ridiculous amount of money. That's what that room is. I think I got everything here, actually. God, I love that the door looks like a book. All right. Move on to the next world. Thank Montero for the water, indeed. He needs more of it. actually told me if you guys didn't get in enough Montaru waters, he would hit me with water.
I think I got the order wrong. No, not the right order. Nope, that's not.
I never like these puzzles in any game.
I think I got the order wrong. No, not the right order.
Yeah, just guess. You'll get it eventually.
Nope, that's not right.
These puzzles really are the worst. Hi, Jumny. It's the number of birds sitting in front of it. You know, honestly, I never noticed this when I played the game for the first time. There's only 2 birds here.
I think I got the order wrong.
See, there's 1 bird there, and then the other ones are 2. I swear when I played this the first time, I didn't know how to solve this. I just guessed. I'm used to doing those puzzles like that, though.
This must be the first ever psycho-isolation.
If you played enough Duke 3D, you had to do that a lot, so...
Later, what's
Can you blame me?
Isolation chamber doing out here?
What do you mean, yes? I'm just saying that in advance, I know people will. How are you today, Jumny? How are the cats? Probably as awful as they always are, you know? Dogs for life. Pretty great being a dog owner. Well, I mean, not really a dog owner anymore. My family is. But I mean, dogs are still pretty great. Better than cats. Glad I caught that. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna work when I did it, but it did.
Can't leave this card lying around. Oh. Ouch.
Can't believe this. I'm doing good though, Jumny.
Oops. Yep.
What have you been getting yourself into?
Watch it. Ah!
There we go. We'll go over there on the way out.
Agent Sonato?
This is probably going to be the most depressing world in the game.
Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
Might be the best world, though.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together. And Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me?
Oof.
They're all lost. Dead.
But...
Having played this game,
Especially
you know.
that one.
Ow!
You can tell this guy's been through a
I'm
lot.
wearing a helmet. Huh? Fine? Nice, fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
It begins. The first world of the night.
Hello? Agent Sonato?
Yo, Private Flutter, what's up?
Hello? Agent Sonato?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Sonatos are famous for their... gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island then, I guess.
Well, this is the world. Everything is in the distance. We can see it. We can't reach it. I'm sure that's not symbolic of anything. Worst world? Indeed. For memory fragments, yes. It's a good world, though. Little gardener. It's got a seed for his Tia. A seed of some kind of Viking thing. And a seed for some kind of brain thingy. I guess let's experiment.
Starting a signal fire, tried it. No one comes.
Maybe we could fly out. Nope, we can't do that. I don't know what to do. Maybe let's talk to him.
I'll find your lost seeds.
Take your time.
Well, damn. I don't know what to do. Except for that.
Wait. Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
This world is really cool. I really like what they did. It's kind of open world. You get to sail around on the 1C. Let's see if there's anything I could upgrade.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
That will be useful.
I hope my improved projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head.
The Legend of Zenato, Brainwalker.
And ominous. Prominous, if you will.
So the way this works, if you couldn't tell, you sail around. This is called Bob's Bottles, because he's, well, I mean, it's pretty obvious he's bottling his emotions up. But also the bottles definitely are a symbol of, alcoholism.
Oh. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Okay, these trees, I'm just gonna spit it out, fucking suck. I hate these trees. Fuck these trees. There is a coconut hiding in one of them as a figment. It's the worst figment in the fucking game. I hate that coconut. I'm looking out for it. Oh, this is one of the best things in the game. Hey, it's Lily!
Hey, Lily, I thought you hadn't seen your great uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
I love that so much.
Have you seen any seeds on this island? I'm trying to find some for Bob.
Nope. Good thing, too. What good things ever came from a seed?
I don't know. Plants? Trees?
Heartbreak, disappointment.
I love that she sounds nothing like the actual Lily.
Wow.
You would do that? Wow, you would do that?
Banana. There's that fucking coconut. Sick of this coconut.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
I think there's another coconut as well.
Hey! What's that sound?
One of them was a chef game show of doom. I don't know if I'd say of doom, but sure. In we go. I love how impossible the bottle shifts. Aww. Little paintings. A little Master Shake picture right there. Dancing is forbidden. It's his Tia. Aww.
Mom, it's time for my recital.
You can tell there's a lot to pick up in this world. Check behind that. Always sneaky. Always check behind stuff in these games. You never know.
Hey,
Oh, it's this asshole. I forgot
hold
about
it
you.
right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they?
I like how the moth
And
just
then
looks like his
they
face.
grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
So, in addition to another world that had a vomit warning, this one's about to have a vomit warning.
Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose so I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
What is the moth supposed to symbolize? Moths camouflage themselves, so
Let's start at the beginning.
I think you can
How do I
kind of
get
piece
up?
together.
Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
I honestly kind of love this. Minus the vomit. Really? Okay, game. Sure. Bob sounds like the characters from the Freddy the Fish game.
Here we
I
go
don't
again.
hear it.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God, I got this feathered fairy service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Oof. You can really see this world
Yep.
really tackles some heavy stuff.
Yep. Ho. Ho.
I think in terms of talking about mental health, I think this is the best world. This character has a clear problem.
Hello down there. Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly.
It's not letting me bounce more than once today.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here? Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
See if I can get over there.
Put me down, wretched demon.
Where are you going next? Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me bounce.
I hope you're not taking me back to your
Seems like it's just a
rescue,
figment. I'm already not getting all the figments. I've done it once before, so... You don't really get anything other than infinite psychic ability, so... I think I'm... good on that front. Wow, that works in another world. I'm surprised that doesn't.
Show me the way to go home.
I think
Sure
I
he made
hear
it that
some
way for this
emotional
world. Probably.
baggage nearby. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Did not get the tag. Okay.
Oops.
There's a chicken nugget of wisdom in that direction, though. That is important.
Up in the air, Junior Man. Hey, I can can see your house from here. Is it green?
Why even hollow that out?
Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
I do appreciate the little tikis. Got a very tropical themed world.
Yep. Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Alright, we can go back for that. You know, chat, since we're finishing the game today, I bet you're excited to see that, you know, Norma was finally the mole. The obvious mole that, like, was just so obvious with how much of a jerk she is, how stinky she is, and bad. I mean, it's so obvious. Why would they make such a character so rude and evil? Can't believe the mole was actually just Coach Oleander. Classic trick. Classic. Is lonely here. She is taking a nap. Oh. Everything's starting to be overgrown. There's a lot of plants and everything.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Dab on her? I already did that today once. I mean, I'll do it again, but like... When we went grocery shopping, I made sure to do it.
First tag.
Gotta hit her with the power dab. I did it in the car. She was not a fan. Actually, kind of curious who that's supposed to be.
Trust my opinion about seeds.
Did we find the mole, or are you still cracking jokes? I mean, I've played the game, Carveth. I think you have. I mean, it's so obvious that Norma is the mole. Come on. You gonna tell me she's not the mole? Norma's pretty sus. Hi, Gab. I saw, since I see you posting that Josh emote, Josh was playing Mario 64 Chaos Edition today, the Mad Lad.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets.
I told Josh I was like, oh geez, good luck. You know, I have 120 starred all of Mario 64 Chaos Edition.
Get this out of your way.
So, I have a lot of respect for anyone who wants to even play Chaos Edition.
I regret nothing. I learned nothing.
I don't think he's gonna 120 star it. I don't think Josh has the willpower to do it like I do. I could be a fucking Green Lantern with how much willpower I have to finish a game.
Okay. Next time I'm really going to hide this.
Hey, it's a wine cooler. There he is.
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
I'm getting some really bad flashbacks on these lily pads of Sonic Adventure fighting that one Chaos 3, was it? Chaos 4,
This
the
must be
water
Rod's
one that
mother,
sucks.
Tia Zanotto.
Hi, Tia. Probably where he got his love for gardening.
I'm warning you.
Nice.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again?
Yeah, Chaos 4, that fight sucks. I hate that fight. It's so tedious.
What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long? Mom? You out here?
That's correct, Sagami. How you doing? Alright. Here it is.
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
It's asshole.
Oh, come on.
Moth has to fucking ruin everything every time in this level.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad...
Here is one of the best enemies in the game.
Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of...
Hi, Cobalt. Now, why do I think this is one of the best enemies in the game? The bad mood. You gotta find its source. This is... You take care of this like any bad mood. What's the problem? So what do you do to deal with the bad mood?
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it.
Well, it's not letting me use it yet.
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it?
You have to use clairvoyance on it. I'm trying to remember why I can't.
Yep.
As an alcoholic, of course, he's just full of bad moods. There we go.
Okay. Let's see what's causing this.
So we are a therapist.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
And that takes care of the bad mood. I love that. See, here's the thing. Clairvoyance was kind of the worst power in the first game. I would argue it was. It's fun, but, like, it's only useful for having fun. It's not useful, like... the grenade sucks, but at least the grenade was useful for fighting one thing. You never need the clairvoyance ever, except for, like one key needs to be opened that way. So I really like that clairvoyance has a lot of uses in this game, and using it to fight something. Raz is also 10, so he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Scout Mistress? Only to see, but it's not like you needed to reveal the source.
It's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Tortilla.
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
This is where his alcoholism came in. No moths here to ruin my day.
Right?
You wish you had plants that grew bottles of booze? If you're getting a plant that grows glass, that might be a problem. I mean, that might actually be a real thing that exists in some part of the world. I don't know. Apparently there are planets that rain glass down, which are very dangerous. According to, like, the Hubble telescope or something.
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto.
You got the dud! Looks just like you, Poindexter.
Patience when it comes to. Well, hello.
Hey, it worked!
I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Dad, have you ever heard about any specific planets that exist? Not even by name, but just like real planets that exist apparently very far away that just have like cool properties to them. I'd kind of love to hear about that if anyone knows any. Let's see if there are any islands that we can go to. One of the worst figments in this game. It was on one of these islands. It was not the coconut. There is a blade of fucking grass that I missed somewhere. That pissed me off. Don't remember where the blade of grass was. Was it right there? Ah, this is one of the islands I was looking for. Unfortunately, you cannot get off unless you are at the docks. I kind of don't like that.
Hi, Agent Zanotto.
You're fired.
You can't fire me.
You're fired.
Is that all you're gonna say to me, Truman?
You think I won't fire family?
Okay, see you later, Bob's memory of Truman.
Firing people makes me feel like a big man.
I bet it does.
Okay, see you later, Bob's memory of Truman.
Firing people makes me feel like a big man.
That's just the way he sees his own son. Really, tragic, you know?
Phew! Yep. Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Don't think there's anything else on this island, so I guess we're good to continue. It is a little bit hard finding out where the things are in this one. Is he need nephew? Son, nephew, you know, family is family. I wasn't entirely sure what the relation was. I just see them as, like, you know, father, but even then, tragic either way. It's family is family. What the hell was the thing? This is where all the sand went after Ooze dug it back out. Hey, Caramac, you want to see something funny? Go log in and go check the Pit of Despair. Don't tell Ooze. It'll be quite the epic prank. I haven't revealed it yet. I hope I did what?
Yep.
thing? I would never. I can't imagine doing something. He's gonna log in, he's gonna look so stupid when he sees it. He's gonna be like, hey, who put this sign here? Oh, wait, hold on, there's grass there. Gotta get that grass. That might be the grass I was thinking of, that, like, elusive grass figment. That blends in with everything else. Those are the bad figments in this game. Isn't there still a figment there? I mean, we gotta go around again anyway. Also, I don't really care because I'm not trying to go for all the figments. It's just more of a, I'm getting the ones I see, if I see them. Alright, let's go into the next bottle.
Yep. Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
Plant scientist. I can't believe Raz is just an herbologist. Running Herbalife. I should have known.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Ugh. I do appreciate some of these figments.
Ah, well, anyway, thank you.
Not a big fan of cabbage.
This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
And now he's gonna root. Let's get that seed before that shows up.
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
Oh, cabbage farts? Dude, apple juice farts are like the worst. You ever just drink apple juice and you're just like, ah, the smell. So, Karamek, did you see the epic prank? It's gonna get him good. Helmut? Ah, you're still on the way. I'd like to see you do better. You probably can't, though.
I'm back in the mother lobe.
Hey, it's the mother lobe.
Before they paid for landscaping, apparently.
Back when the place used to be filled with flamingos. Mother Loeb had a serious flamingo problem for years. Damn enablers.
Not working.
Get out of here, enablers.
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Let's get rid of that bad mood. Be free, bad mood. He's a good mood now. He's so happy.
All right, let me at him. Where'd they go?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
I believe you. What do the flamingos see me as? Crazy boy.
Not that heavy, I swear.
Random Psychonaut. Burn all moths. Like a moth to flame, you say. So this is why I recommended, if you can, get the archetype before you come to this world. You can get a memory vault this way. Take you a trip. R.I.P. Helmut. Fired. Screamed so hard, it brought the house up, and, well, I mean, let's see what happened here. I don't really get why he got fired, exactly. I never really understood that. Maybe someone who's played this game knows. Like, it was too dangerous for him or something? Like, I was never quite sure of that myself. Like, I feel like it could have been a few different things.
It's more than me.
You might have a theory? Yeah, I recommend you share it then.
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Pretty good epic prank, wouldn't you say?
It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
We're going deep. You turned very slow with Bob on your head.
Careful, slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some yellow cones here.
Did Truman say something? Why?
Golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats.
Because I really don't remember. I do love how wet everything is down here. It looks like this place has just been submerged.
Tiles is loose.
Don't step on the cracks. They'll break your mama's back. That's what the rhyme is.
Watch your step. A little grout would do wonders for this floor.
Maybe it's mentioned why he fired him. It must have been, and it's been a while.
Being back in this
I don't really
place
exactly
really
remember.
brings up some
I've had separation anxiety as seen at the beginning of the world, combined with his alcoholism.
Oh, are you headed down to
It's
the
most likely
boss's
liability,
office?
even though... that's the thing, I don't know how alcoholic he was at this point. It's hard to say. I mean, definitely a bit, but I feel like it really started, like, becoming a serious problem after this.
Create this place.
Here's the Psychonauts office. We've been here.
Ford Crawler himself. No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me. What do you mean, what's happened to me? What's happened to you? What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger.
Oh, that helpline, that's why. Yeah, no, it really was the alcohol.
I don't need help. I just need my job. Yeah, I made some mistakes, but so has everybody. Yes, people were hurt, but no one died. It worked out in the end. Why are you all attacking me? You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side? Truman, how could you?
Let's grab it. No moths here to ruin my
I
day.
hate to see Truman get that mad. Got another one.
Yeah, the whole Maligula incident was one big thing that was basically two causes for him. I like how it just looks like a big
Going
owl.
great, don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
More seeds? There's only one seed left. What do you mean more seeds? Yeah, I don't know what it was with Helmut. We might never know the relationship that these two had. They lived together. They must have been really good friends. Yep, that's it. That's what it was. That's the straight explanation for you. Very good friends. They were really good. They even shared a bed together. Just two dudes living together, being really good friends, supporting each other, kissing each other. I mean, nobody knows, right? Like, that could mean anything. Like Bert and Ernie. Yeah, they're good friends. Actually, I think I went to this island earlier and got stuff. Just bros being bros, yeah. What is that thing from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? The party mansion? Yo, what up? We're three dudes with a party mansion. Nothing gay. That's right. Just three dudes in a party mansion. We're buff dudes looking for other buff dudes. Nothing gay. Does anyone have the full, like, speech from that? Because that's great. They just have a whole written invitation, and it's really dumb. Ah, heck. I'm missing all these things. Oof.
Hey now, just hang on there.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
God damn it, Raz.
Thanks
Ooh.
for the tip.
Oh, I just got some, like, aftertaste from the chicken that I had earlier today. Me and Lonely had this incredible Korean fried chicken. At least I went a while back with Edo. I got the spicy one. Ooh, I could feel it coming back up. And like a, ooh, it's good the second time around.
Hey,
Hi, Blue Gallade, what's up?
From here. Is it green?
No, it's blue. I just said the Gallade is blue. Please, good to see you. Where's the fly swatter? I feel like that episode of Billy and Mandy, do you remember the one with Jeff the spider? Billy's spider son? He's like, calls the exterminator and he's some dude. And he's just like, that's it. I'm gonna get the boot. And then he's like, I need the bigger boot. Tia's greenhouse. You can see she just never came out. So it's kind of interesting to me. I feel like the plants, like subconsciously, since he's controlling them, were like drink. I guess that's his father in the painting. Please drink verification can to continue.
Yep.
Look at that. Nuggets of wisdom are great.
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you?
Hey, it's your wedding.
Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man.
Why would there be a wedding for Helmut? Who do you think Helmut was getting married to? I mean, like I said, it could be anyone, chat.
Around the block, Jeeves.
I mean, Truman... Bob, oh, no, this is Bob. Bob was really good friends with Helmut. I mean, it could have been anyone, really. Maybe it was Cassiopeia. Or, Maligula? Who knows? Jury's not really quite sure yet. I think it might be Maligula. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, do you guys want to see my favorite room in the game?
Watch it.
What if for its alter egos? I knew it. Okay, I don't know how they did this room. I would love to know in like a Boundary Break episode or something. But check this out. This is really cool.
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that.
Okay, so you see what's over there, right? Huh.
Wait a minute. I don't know about this place.
I don't know how they did this. I really don't know. But it's so cool. Look at this. Oh, the use of perspective is so good. It's such a simple thing of just walk through a room. Antechamber was a great game. You know, I have Antechamber and I've never played it. I helped a friend get through the game. I kind of watched him play it. I really should play it. I don't know if that's a good stream game for me personally, but that's a good one to just for me to fuck around in. Why would Bob and Helmut be on the top of the cake? You know, besides them being good friends. You see all the different Psychonauts that are part of the table. I love that the bad mood swears at you.
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
There you go. I hope you feel better. Why are they added hydrogen and boron? I don't know. You know what's great? Straight people trying to come up with answers to why people are LGBT.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
You ain't getting married. Oh, there's Bob and Helmut sitting next to each other. There. Ethiopia. Compton. Must have been really good friends. It's literally the only thing that makes sense. Cool DJ. Figment's up here, a little bit sneaky. I didn't know you can get on top of this. One of the last half of mines I had to get in the game.
Yep.
I think there's some stuff if you go down that path.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious.
This fucking guy. I hate this moth so much.
I'm running out of places to hide this thing.
Oh, he's got a little diamond.
Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Sure. Is there anything we can upgrade? Not particularly. Gay marriage. Who's the gay couple? I played this game, I don't remember that. Yo, Vault Knight, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Also, shout out to the fondant on this cake. I think that's fondant. I forget if it's icing, fondant. Only would know. Holy shit, it looks so realistic. I love it. I mean, just look at the cake. Oh, that's such a good cake. Fondant is disgusting. Maybe you're disgusting. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I shouldn't be so rude to someone who just doesn't get it. I'll keep these.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Hey, you can't go over there. This reminds me of the area with the coach in the first game. You don't really ever have to do anything like this in this game, except for this one area. Egads. Dipnaps.
I, Robert Zanotto, take this man, Helmut Fulbear.
He must be talking about Helmut as his best man.
I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
See if there's anything behind the fuel mobile. Doesn't seem like there are. Friends with benefits. What's the benefits? Hi, Arcade. You got in here at a very sad part.
I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
Hi, Tim. We should plant this seed. Health insurance! Oh, dude, I wish I had a friend with health insurance.
Well, Bob, you did it!
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
This damn moth ruining everything!
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone!
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
I love what they did with this boss. It's really cool. That's gonna be worthless for this fight. And I think that's gonna be worthless too.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Mix it up. How could you?
So you want to use telekinesis, throw shit. It's your best friend for this fight.
Don't hit that, Bobby.
We're fighting basically all of the really bad memories he's got, which it's a really sad boss fight when you think about it. Every relationship he's fostered has ended so poorly.
Tell me if this one's too hot.
Hi, Thomas.
Hold on, Agent Zanotto. I'll get you out of there.
knew those seeds were bad news.
Well, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Honestly, this is how Clairvoyance should have been used against the Den Mother. I love how far you can send him.
But oh, you make it so hard for me. Everything was that painful. Aw, did that hurt? Whoa.
I can't tell if the moth is genuinely trying to help you, or just, you know, push you away.
Everything was so nice here before you.
Almost.
No.
I just need to focus. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Perfect. The old man and the seed.
I don't think
Clever.
gardening is supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all. Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Hi, Alien Well, what's up? Yeah.
Away. Oh, did I? I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
This fucking moth always ruining my day. Get out of here. Moth, fuck off. Be gone, moth. Be gone. No, be gone. It's a pretty easy boss, all things considered. Psychonauts is never that hard. Definitely pushing things away.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet?
But that's not even true.
Would never say that.
Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, I died, sort of. At the bottom of a lake.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel the same.
Honestly, I would say the moth represents like a mask hiding behind something.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Yeah, shout out to this world for having a really good representation of alcoholism, while also having a revelation that two characters in this game are gay, and they're really good characters. The gay characters are Truman Zanato and one of the Ford Crullers. Only one of his personalities is gay. Proud of him, though. Yeah, who would have thought the head of the Psychonauts was gay this whole time? That case that he's got that we don't know what's in there, that's his boyfriend. No, in all serious, Bob Zanato and Helmut's great. You can see right here what I mean. The moth is basically just a mask. It's not even like a real moth anymore. It's just a paper mask. I don't need it anymore, he says. But that's not a butterfly, though. That's a moth.
You're not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
Look at all those seeds. Y'all got any of them lamps?
I'll just take them one at a time.
You know, it's tough building relationships. It's not easy. A lot of the times you hurt people and they just don't ever want to talk to you again.
Yep,
It's a
all
shame.
the bottles in the blue bin.
And
Bottle
you
caps,
wonder,
too.
it's your fault, you know?
Hey, that too.
Is
We're
it?
recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard
But
work?
sometimes it's not what it seems like.
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines? Or that beard?
It's Nick from the mailroom. Dude, everybody loves Nick from the mailroom.
So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
I love that line.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Who knows what you'll find inside Nona's mind? It's not the final world. You get a little bit of time. Let's go this way first. Let's go see what they're up to on the side. Kind of interesting the characters go backwards.
Sinking into the icy grip of Lake Grulovia. My life flashing before my eyes.
Oh my God, what did you do?
I said a prayer. I thought of you.
Aww.
And then I remembered the super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Literally.
Right through my nose, and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
His mind must have been shattered before he could tell us about it.
So I just ended up in Otto's unclaimed brains bin.
So, where's your body?
I assume it's a handsome popsicle at the bottom of Lake Grulovia.
Well, let's get back and get it.
It would be nice to see how well I've aged. Or maybe not aged.
Not fair. Your body's been preserved on ice for 20 years. And mine looks like this.
Ah, you'll look a lot younger after we shave that beard.
Oh, you do not want to see what is under this hair.
Oh, what is it?
Honestly, I have no idea.
So, this body is from someone named Nick from the mailroom?
So I'm told.
Everybody loves Nick from the mailroom.
When did we get a mailroom?
No idea. I don't go over to the new place much.
The second question, where's mailman Nick's brain?
Lost is what I hear.
Well, they should search Otto's creepy brain collection. He doesn't keep the best records.
Hey, want some Gooby Duck?
Yes. Wait, what is it?
Fermented mushroom liquor. It's all I drink now. Well, all I used.
I was about to say, maybe not
Yeah, no.
do that.
We're smashing that horrible distillery. Honestly, it smells like you've been boiling gym socks in there.
If you smash it, where will I boil my gym socks?
Bobby, germs!
They're a happy couple. I'm glad
How
for
are you
them.
feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight, every sound, everything.
If you missed it last time, let me show you what Nick from the mailroom sees us as. Who knew Jack Black would see us as Eddie Riggs from Brutal Legend?
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight.
You again?
That's a surprise.
Nice reference. Hey, Daybreaker, what's up? Let's go in. You guys ready to see this mystery
I have
world?
a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Yes.
I'm ready for whatever might happen.
I might have to think of something we could do afterwards today. I don't know how fast we're gonna get through the game.
took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
I really like this scene.
You sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton.
And Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
His arms and hands are so tiny compared to Bob's.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
Well, everybody loves Nick.
Actually, Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
You know what's hilarious?
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
Ford never mentions anything about the brain.
I've missed you so much.
Once he's been back, he's like, "Oh my
I
god!"
never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
So yeah, if you couldn't tell now, you never get to go into Otto's mind.
Now, this hunk of junk was made by
Norma
Otto
sus?
House.
Norma is sus.
So,
Hate Norma.
There's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
Kind of a shame you don't get to go into Otto's mind. I would like to go in there.
Have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle.
He's honestly, he ended up the best out of any of the Psychic 7.
You ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
I knew she was the mole. He's so sus! Why else would she be there? Unless she was obviously the mole.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great
I love this. You guys remember the meat circus? Of course, the final level had to be a circus.
death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time.
I mean, I think that goes without saying for almost everyone. I mean, I'm one of the few people who thought the meat circus was easy.
In the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on. It's
Tedious is the nicest description I've ever heard someone say who doesn't like the meat circus, you know? I love a lot of the trickery they do for Psychonauts for stuff like this.
Ew.
Oops!
What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo. With a
God, he stepped on that roach without
Has anyone seen my brother?
any goop.
Standing here.
Like, or like he didn't have like shoes on, he's just barefoot. Ooh.
Ah, Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Small things that make you really like this game. I love how all the Psychonauts have their own way of channeling their psychic powers. Yeah, I like that being a Psychonaut doesn't mean that everyone gets the same powers. Everyone has an affinity for something.
Yeah, come on, chicken.
I would say I kind of feel like Raz being a acrobat. It's kind of obvious here. You can see he's balancing on the ball. I would say he's really good at just being like a levitation expert. I think is kind of what he's suited for.
Duties as a mother with the demands of the circus. Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Careful! Hey, Fleetford, how goes the show?
Well, there's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon. There's still time to catch Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon as Tweepy starts playing on that merry-go-round. Still plenty of show to enjoy, my lad.
I mean, it's clear every Psychonaut has like a few different abilities they can do, but I would definitely say Raz kind of be needing as a platformer character. Levitation kind of suits him the best as a circus expert.
Who was Donatella's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course. Come on now. Be a big girl and throw knives at Daddy.
If big girl and throw knives at Daddy.
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
Oof.
Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a knife and throw it.
I won't.
You must believe in yourself, Frazee.
No!
Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill, then
His affinity for water is very high.
wondering where I went wrong.
Not as good as Lizzie, I think her name was. Norma's sister.
Hey, Fleazy.
Not now, Raz. I'm trying to get up the nerve to stab Dad.
I'm counting how many times you do that. Repeat that at a future time.
Alright, let's do it. That's the wrong button. I don't really need to do this, obviously, but yeah, everyone just sees me as a flea.
Cut off one of Dad's legs. Are you sure you know what you're doing, Raz?
Bend your knees, look where you want the knife. Throw it. Ah, rest, my boy.
You kill Dad, and I'll tell Mom.
That's
Careful, Raz.
We did it!
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wait, what was that?
Wow, Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Flea Dad's pretty cool.
My turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Yes, that is true. We are all alive.
See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
The Deluge of Grilovia. So Waluigi says, I do not like these people protesting peacefully. Wah. Make it rain on their parade. If you look really carefully, you can see Norma being sus in the background of every single vault in this world. Can you imagine if that was actually true? You can see this is where she became Maligula. Got so overwhelmed by it all. Being used to murder so many innocent people. We just brought out the worst of her. It's impressive the vault actually was able to contain that. This is the backstory for Psycho Waluigi, of course.
Foolhardy and quite entertaining. Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
Dragon Ball movie was awesome. Hi, Princess Sunny. What's up? May the same. Good to see you. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. Yeah, that was her what? Because, I mean, we're at the end of the game. Stuff has been revealed. Everyone knows she's Maligula. I see. He's not doing the Egyptian. That's the Bobby's Dilch dance.
Let's do the trick again.
Boring. Better go help with one of the other acts, Patadino. Give the people something new.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the Carousel of Chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirit.
Yeah.
It should be illegal for children to work in the circus because they're just so cute.
I forgot to talk to her early, but fine. Oh god. Well, I guess you can't do that yet. Let's go this way then. The Dragon Ball movie? Yeah, it was good. Can you believe they made a meme canon? A real Dragon Ball meme became canon. I can't say much more than that, but like, I knew about it because of when, you know, Japan.
Okay, Nona. Most of the children are safe. Let's go.
The new Dragon Ball movie. There's actually a really big chapter today that dropped in Dragon Ball Super. I'm not gonna talk about it, obviously, don't talk about it, but
most of the children are...
read Dragon Ball Super if you haven't. That character did not exist for that arc until the very end, and then said arc over.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, Karamak, you'll see what I mean, and you'll be like, what the fuck? I read that in the car earlier today.
Oh, phew. The children are safe. Good job, Rasputin. Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Oh, the high dive.
Hey, you're welcome.
Stop it.
No, you weren't.
That was fun.
Yeah, no, like I said, don't talk about the new movie. But hey, the new chapter of Dragon Ball Super, like I said. No spoilers. Was not expecting that character to show up. Was not expecting, well, what happened to happen.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
That is correct, Orion.
The more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravoknok. No, get up there.
I love the ladder bending that they always do in Psychonauts. Oh, it's always so great. Belrez, it's time for you to conquer your fear of the water.
Where
did you get up here?
What are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no.
I guess you could say she wants Nona this. All right, chat. You ready for the high dive?
What am I doing?
Ooh, the perspective.
What am I doing?
You push through the water. You find hope.
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
She never truly forgot who she was.
Stinky Dam is over this way.
Wow.
I guess that's how she got up the ladder.
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
I think this world looks really pretty. Those sowing tomatoes. I've never understood why they're tomatoes.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Even the water being fabric. I always love seeing what the hands look like.
Ew.
Little fabric hands.
Yep.
Do a bit of decoration, it sticks, it does.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Man, the more you learn about Ford, the more you realize he's a goddamn asshole. Really thought he was doing a good job. Kind of fucked things up for everyone. Always check behind the thing.
Here's the hatbox tag.
I always love the perspective. Like, it's like I said earlier. Look at that. Oh man, that was a bad sneezing fit. I love the little fire there. Just not a real fire, but sounds like he was trying his best. He absolutely tried his best. The downside was his best was fucking horrible. But he also knew he made a really bad mistake, so he just made things even worse. He tried to forget in the worst way possible. Used the astrolabe, it shattered his mind. Extremely hard. Man, what I would give for just like a quick swap on all of the abilities, there's enough in here where you could do that. Right, these are a pain in the ass to get. Like I said, I'm not really worried too much about the figments. Having 100% of the game before, it's really not worth it. I mean, at least you get something in this game. Incursions without tomatoes is because it was a belief that it placed a tomato on the mantle of a new house, guaranteed prosperity and repelled evil spirits. Really, really old-ass wives' tale that somehow became what it is today. Okay, then explain the butter cookies that are actually sewing kits, because I don't know how that became like a cultural thing. Lots and lots of alcohol. That didn't work. We literally just went through the alcohol world. It didn't fucking work. I wish they put a detector in or something. They did, Alien Whale. After the game came out, they decided to update the game after I already 100%ed it. It's actually called the Figment Detector. I don't know if you're joking or not, but that is actually a thing they did. You could buy it after you beat the game from Otto's Lab. Oh, I'm serious! Yeah, go look it up. I didn't have to buy it because I already beat the game. Played day one. Well, yeah, so did I. Go load the game up right now, and if you have a cleared save file, you might be able to buy it. You might have to start a new file and beat the game, but it is one of those things that they absolutely added that, and I remember reading that in the patch notes and going, fuck me, that's a great idea. But also, fuck me, I already 100%ed the game. And that pisses me off. Because of that goddamn coconut in Bob's Land. Yes, that is a thing, Blue Delayed. Yeah, it really sounded, Alien Whale, that you were, like, joking about that. And I was like, okay, I get it. But I was like, nah, just in case. People deserve to know there's a Figment Finder. If you genuinely cannot find something, beat the game. This enemy is stuck, and I'm okay with that.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance.
Well, you could never 100% them in one go, not even in the first game.
Not afraid of heights. Not like you. Hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
But yeah, they knew it was something cool that they should add, and I'm glad they added it. Whee!
Yep. Got the first tag.
Then because we're just empty butter cookie tins. I don't know, it just, that just became a thing. Every time someone gives me one, I'm suspicious that it's actually just sewing tools. You want me to eat a thing of needles? There's not actually cookies in there. Nice try. Sneaky little secret here.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Why there, doubts? Press X to doubt. The needles are actually just cookies. Okay. So, important thing. Like, I'm cool with people getting this stuff on Throne or, like, on Treat Stream. But there are people that have gone out of their way at cons to be like, I'm gonna send you a thing, and it's like full of needles. See, I don't accept like personal gifts when it's stuff like that, because those people have ruined it for basically everyone. So that is something that is don't do that with anyone, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Don't send people things, because I don't want to eat those cookies. I don't care how hard you worked on them. I will meticulously destroy every single cookie and then eat the crumbs if I need to, if you're absolutely going to do that. Have you played a game pre-launch? I mean, yeah.
I'll take this.
I mean, I have a game that I'm gonna stream next week that I already have played a bit of. Rock the Investigator. I got the key for it. I already put it in. Tested it out. It works. Very excited to stream that.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a Psychonaut?
Well, it is even you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes.
I love this, that you learn who it was that sent him the pamphlet in the first game.
Stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
Just like that. You could really tell she was hurting.
How much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and drop
a dam made of suitcases. By the way, if you look really carefully, I don't know why it's even in her mind. It's an Easter egg, but it's here.
Into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, you know...
There is a suitcase with the lungfish on it. The lungfish, specifically like the name of the lungfish, Linda the lungfish.
Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
I don't know why she would know that. It kind of, you know, with this game, it's like everything is a clue.
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
Well, let's get rid of the doubts. If you keep pressing X, we can get rid of them. The collective subconscious? I don't think so. Get out of here, enabler. Just like before, if you want to deal with the judges, deal the gavel. Oh my god, he got hit by the bomb.
Let us adjourn for the day.
Lost marbles. I forget which one is the lungfish, but the lungfish is in here. Little ratto. Have a great night to everyone. Thanks for stopping by even for a bit. Ah, I couldn't get it in time. Too far away. attack me?
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Aha! You're free. Feel better.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
Let's see if I can find the lungfish
There's
one.
some emotional baggage nearby.
Like, the only reason I know what's in here is I read that it was before we started the first stream of this, and I was like, what, really?
Get that locket open, Rasputin.
What's that sound? I think I hear something.
They put all the baggage here because where else are they gonna put it? I mean, it makes sense. There's bags literally everywhere. I think we got all of them. We might have missed one.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
This is the only room in the series where they were nice enough to put everything here. But this room, well, this whole level is just small. Oh, we got them all. I mean, it's a Germa-sized room, so.
I hope you don't mind me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona.
The locket on the dam. Can't you see it?
No. He is getting angry. Just want to see if I could find the thing. Actually, don't know where it is. It's one of these. The crying just at the bottom of the dam. Yeah. Pretty heavy. I'm gonna see if I can find it over here. Doesn't seem like I can. Oh well. It's apparently one of those is.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
Oh no, the dam is breaking.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, we've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you!
I can't believe Norma would do this. She's so sus.
Got him, Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her.
I love that joke.
I know the identity of the mole.
It's
That's
Norma.
Incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents?
We never got to hear it, but there's a great line that the NPCs say sometimes, the ones that are always gossiping, where
Here.
Mia and Sasha are apparently alone together in the office, doing yoga. Not sex, but yoga. I mean, it wasn't hard to figure out that it was Norma.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mail.
I mean, everybody loves Nick from the mailroom.
But why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
That's a little strange.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Can I give you that mushroom that I totally forgot to give you
We
last
need
stream?
to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go in.
Can you believe Norma would do
into
this?
The grand head.
You're right. We do.
He's even being sus in the background.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
This is just...
I'm actually gonna leave just so I can see if I can talk to Norma.
Come back!
I'll be right back. Hi, Norma.
Okay, I've returned more than half of these things. Can I get half of my clothes back?
Which half?
The pants?
No.
Ow! Watch it.
I can't believe there's no dialogue for this. Pretty sus. Pretty sus. I don't know why they replay that.
Wow.
Skip this.
Don't get it.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
Things are looking pretty sus.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Strange.
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it. But... Huh?
Pretty sus, wouldn't you agree? Pretty sus.
Dad?
Alright.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not...
What does Norma say if you talk to her? I think I did it the first time I played, but...
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
Lily, take it from me. I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
Sucks we missed out on it.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
I mean, yeah, everybody loves Nick from the mailroom.
Most people are.
See?
Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
I was not prepared for this because I actually didn't know what they were gonna do with his brain.
Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind...
Just reiterates the fact that she believes you're the mole and how you're controlling Lily. Damn. What a sus.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grilovia.
I can't believe it was Norma all along. No, it was Nick John Smith from the mailroom. I mean, in all seriousness, I didn't see it coming the first time I played.
Nick?
But
the Zazarovich?
It makes so much sense because he picked the most generic name possible. Nick John Smith? The most generic name possible.
After Maligula destroyed the capital.
Nick John Smith.
Brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting
How
away.
can you name yourself Nick John Smith and not be sus?
Excuse me. Well,
We would never be future Raz.
You can't just cut in line.
Sorry.
Hey, no cuts.
Pardon us.
We've been
Yeah, his real name is Crystal Malik. The true main villain of the series. Possibly maybe existed in the first game. They mention the world shall taste my eggs in a vault. That is one of the things. I commented on it when we played the game. What the fuck? Why was I sliding there? Weird. So I don't really know if Nick John Smith, Crystal Malik was always a character that existed. So yeah, you might have noticed that he saw us as like a shepherd or like a peasant, which is a little strange. Why would he see us like that? Another clue. Why did he have that box with him? I mean, the box is obviously the real Truman Zanato. Why were the plants dead? When you meet Bob Zanato, you learn that they're really good with plants. It's a little strange, right?
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
This world is really cool for a final world. Who here is a fan of It's a Small World?
Sorry, Grilovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
The whole world is basically just story. There's not a whole lot of platforming. But if you like It's a Small World, you'll love this. I think this is a really cool idea for a level. I was waiting this whole playthrough for this song to show up because I didn't know you could turn the song off. Grulovia, Grulovia. I think it's really cool though that the Psychonauts main villain of the series was someone that wasn't even psychic, honestly. It's genius. And like, if you played, which I didn't, the Promise of Ruin, apparently he's in that too. And he has the box with him too, of the real brain, for Truman.
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal.
Good old It's Dr. Gerbil's World. It's Dr. Gerbil's World. Dr. Gerbil fucking dies in that episode, I remember.
That was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula.
Like, this world is literally just a plot dump, but it's like a playable plot dump, which is honestly kind of really cool.
What the? He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Remember, he was a kid, so this is what he thinks.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
Oh yeah, Psychonauts known for their bloodlust. Oh, just you wait, Arcade, just you wait.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Oh, that's a shame.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Sure. Grulovia, Grulovia. I'm always just reminded of the Futurama episode with Rabonia. Hail to Rabonia, a country that I didn't make up. I mean, Bender swears he didn't make it up. You know, as someone who's Russian, it does resonate with me, this world. Well, I did grow up in America, and so did my family. Generations ago, obviously, but pretty cool. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whale, so we sing this tale and we sing the whaler song. I think my favorite thing with this world is just, yeah, everyone needs to know about this world and how great it is. So let's, I don't know, let's just have a ride in my head. Everyone needs to see how great it is. What a ridiculous chandelier for a crown. Most of your ancestors was from England. So where is everyone from? Not you, like where you're born, but like your family roots.
Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
Raz. Raz, come on. You dummy. What I want to know is how Maligula shrunk. The astrolabe hit her so hard she was able to shrinky dink. Family comes from Ireland, long after the famine. Mom's side was Quakers, like the oatmeal. Your family was full of oatmeal. That's kind of cool. Only, can you believe this? Someone in the chat was the oatmeal. The oatmeal man. You know, Chucky Finster was scared of that guy. You got to apologize, and that's your fault. That's your family's fault. Seeing what I can find up here. Italian, Sicilian, Ukrainian, yeah. So, like, my family is technically Russian, but, like, that part ended up becoming Ukraine after we had left. And, we're from, like, a very small town. The town was really small to the point that, like, you knew everyone in the town. That's how small it was. And, there is a really famous stained glass artist. I don't remember his name, but it was around, like, Belarus or something. Isn't necessarily Ukraine either, or Russia, but you know what I mean? It's like... It was more of a complicated, like, times have changed, borders have changed, parts of countries have changed. I mean, look at America. America has entirely changed as well. You're not sure where you're from? That's okay.
Oopsie.
No! That's unfortunate. I've never had that happen. Grulovia, Grulovia. Guy really likes his caviar. Look at that caviar. I fish caviar. Had a guy delivering caviar with him on a stick next to him. Not carrying it. Carrying it like that. Oh no, save me! The world will taste his eggs.
I think I hear something.
I thought that was a figment.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
I like looking at the figments to really, like, get the story together. Oh, the music's starting back up, chat. Everyone's favorite. How did I get up there earlier? Was it over here? Ah, whatever, that works. Oh, it was like that. That's what it was. No, I think everyone agrees, Ader. Nobody likes figments in terms of collecting them. but I like them as a story piece. I think Figments are better than coins. I think they're better than notes. I think they're better than basically every other collectible in any video game ever that has collectibles. Or like a collectathon. However, I think they're also terrible because they move. I think they're also hidden in very bad spots. But also, from a narrative perspective, they are fantastic and I love them. I don't remember where the music comes from. I have to break that soon. Brulovia.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride, and I'll start it up again.
Point me to where the machine is so I can get my final achievement. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Papers, Please guys. I love those guys. Guys, should we let Georgie in? Behind the door near the car. Which door? The metal one right here?
How do you know for sure?
I have never played Papers, Please. Actually, no, that's not true. That's a lie. I played it once briefly. But it's a good game, but it's very stressful. Oh yeah, I didn't get to finishing it, but yeah. So I lived in this town with this like really famous stained glass artist who lived around. It was somewhere around Belarus, and I don't remember where. My grandma would know. I think it became Belarus in Ukraine, but my relatives were pickle farmers.
I sentence you to death.
Gotta get rid of this asshole.
Say nice things and
Papers, Please is definitely boring. It's built with that in mind. Yeah, it's meant to be. I don't feel like there's really a good ending in that game, no matter what you do. Which is kind of the point. You kind of just feel garbage no matter what you pick.
No, wait!
I know what I'm doing.
Now?
Will you just get back on the dump ride?
What's over here? Okay, I definitely went here and just never turned the music off, because... This is right here.
Got the duffel bag tag.
So I went in here, grabbed this, and just never did this. That music sucks. I guess you have to turn them all off to get the achievements, so point them out to me, because I got every other achievement. I may as well. I just never thought to break that. I'm so happy! Oh, hail to Grulovia. Grulovia? Woo! Grulovia. Boo, the Psychonauts suck. We hate them. You either work for our Stoics forever, run away and leave everything behind, or start a revolution. Or you let Georgie in. That's the option 4.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile.
Oh yeah, if you like that one play world in the first game, this is basically the same thing.
Across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert.
See? They did like a mini version of it. They brought that back because they liked it a lot.
Endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who
A little annoying, but I get why you say that.
ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
Why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely
Yo, Dr.
decided
Reagans, what's up?
then and there to find her.
Hail to Grulovia.
To undo his father's mistake and to restore Maligula, the Malik, and all of Grulovia to power.
Grulovia.
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
Hey guys, this is Killer MC welcoming you to Grulovia. How you doing? What's up, MC?
Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry, busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the
Are they ready to go?
all share in
Well, I did. We're into the thick of it.
But it's
into the thick of it.
something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big...
We're in the end game.
Yeah,
Welcome.
something there.
Like maybe...
We're at the end of Psychonauts 2.
That's it.
I really like this game a lot.
Just need a fresh set of
It kind of comes together, and once you've played the game again like I am, a lot of the game, they kind of hints at everything, which is great.
Deal. Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
We're near the end of your game too? That's good. What do you see me as, MC? This is MC right here. Ah, the repairman. Also, MC, I'm sorry that you rated the channel. That's everyone has to now hear. La 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 la. This is the channel you've chosen to raid. They have to listen to this if they stick around. As a native Grulovian, I love track. It's true. Hail to Grulovia. Here we go. What? Why are you not working? There we go.
Hey! I'm going to stand over here right now. Limbo! Limbo!
Okay, there's one of them. But welcome raiders. Normally I would play the raid video, but we're in this into the thick of the plot. Turn this music off. We're sick of this music. We hate it. To hell with Grulovia. Safe for like 20 minutes. Yeah, you get to enjoy it. The sounds of Gur doing the music for the rest of the level. But yes, welcome raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. We are
This is twice the normal visitors
at the end of
we
this
get
game.
here.
Hey look, it's a nuggie
Don't
of
worry,
wisdom.
that's insured.
careful. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Careful now. Are you doing this on purpose?
Probably.
This is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Don't worry, that's all. Oh my, please be careful.
Thanks, Gur.
Careful now. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Are you doing this?
Sorry, MC, I didn't mean to do this.
Careful now.
MC, did you see the incredible epic prank I left for Oozeworm, who is not here, so I could say there's a incredible epic prank? He's gonna laugh. Gonna be like, ah, you got me good.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. I need the purse tag here.
Didn't see it. That's because I did it this afternoon before I streamed. Genius. The one time that he would never think. That's true. That's not true. Ooze never thinks. They call him Never Thinks Ooze on purpose, because he never thinks.
Got the purse tag.
The perspective in this game, as always, is just fantastic, as you're about to see.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
What was the prank?
I see something called
It was epic.
Glovian Diasporama. It has
Becky, can we see the Night of Joy?
props and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for
Do you need to play the first game? Yes. The first game holds up really well, but this game is even better in every way.
How about Desert Wasteland?
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Yeah, this game is really good.
Bye, Roz.
We're in Elijah Wood's brain. You know he's from Grulovia? There's also the VR game. You kinda don't really need to play the VR game. They do like a recap. And most people don't have VR anyway, so like... It sort of matters, but honestly not really. The takeaway from that game is you help find Truman Zanato, the head of the Psychonauts, and then he's like, hey, thanks for getting me back. Let's go home to the Mother Lobe, which is the head of the Psychonauts, where they live. And that is all I will say for the Raiders. No, I wouldn't skip the first
Lily,
one.
Can you change that projector screen again?
Sure.
There's a lot of good stuff in the first one.
For scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
If I had a VR kit, I would.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I think I want to change something else now.
Nope, we're good, we're good.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
I mean, if your platforming is good enough when I played this, I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything. I think I just left everyone here. Because you can make this jump. Oh, no, they might have actually updated this, because... Yeah, no, they updated that. I used to be able to make that jump without it. Alright, okay, never mind, we'll change it.
Change that
it has buttons.
You don't need to show me every time, game.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want
Yeah, this is like the theater from the first game.
maybe some trees?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
Why not?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Yeah, I haven't even
that's enough
seen
for
video of it.
Thanks,
I
Lily.
want to play it if I ever get VR. And there is a VR kit on Throne. That does not mean get me Throne. That means, hey, if we ever get a VR kit, it happens. It is expensive. I really don't expect you to do that. Someone offered to get a VR kit. If it ever happens, you know, we get it. And then we do occasional VR streams. There's some stuff I would love to do on VR, but it's expensive. I think I can get up there like this. Okay, I can get up like that. Just gotta use the dive. Or that.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ah!
Funny thing.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found
Earlier,
on the
when you
mission
go
to
to
the
this casino, at the start of the game,
Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh,
the chandelier is basically his crown.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
Yeah, no, this is exactly what his room looked like earlier in the game. This was the secret earlier in the game, if you remember. You could go behind this and do this. So, yeah, you get a little reward. Maligula! MC, if you're still here, you can get the game for like $10, the first one. Usually goes on sale for super cheap on Steam. I highly recommend it. If you're almost done with Amori, this could be a good game to play, the first one. Oh man, I miss when the houses had cotton candy in the walls. The cotton candy was some of the most delicious parts of a house. Always chewing on that. Oh, you already own it? Nice. You never ate the cotton candy that was on the walls in your house? Oh, dude, it's delicious. You can give it a second chance. You don't have to collect things is the good thing,
Please stop.
MC.
You're unchilling my caviar.
So with Psychonauts, it went for like a story perspective, honestly. Collectibles are more there to level you up, and you don't have to get a lot of them. At most, what you have to do in that game is get enough to get... I think there's like one power you need to be a decent level for, but it's pretty easy to find a lot of it on your own, and it's never that big of an issue.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh.
Thanks,
I'm
Elijah
sorry.
Wood.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not.
Mr. Woods, do you wear wigs?
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Oh, no, no, no. It's not like Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie or
Hey, kid,
any of those games.
Something
It's very...
about you I like. Are you
What's the best way to do
by
it?
any chance
If
of
you've played
Grulovian
Mario
blood?
3D World, it's a 3D game, but it's linear in the sense that you're going through a level. And you go from start to finish. You're not trying to collect everything. You may not know this, MC. The people who worked on this at Double Fine were the team behind Monkey Island, basically. So, like, a lot of the same people were there, like, Tim Schafer. You know, he's, like, the head of Double Fine. He wasn't, like, the lead or anything on Monkey Island, but he was a big part of that, era of point-and-click adventure games. So, essentially, when it comes to point-and-click adventure games, you could tell the dialogue kind of feels like it's written by people who played point-and-click adventures.
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Yeah, you'll have to grind in the first game. I highly suggest you get enough money to get the dowsing rod.
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Also, look at the perspective they do in this game.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
Look at this, MC. Yeah, the cake they do earlier, Cecil. By the way, hi. The cake in the last level we did, incredible. This is the Mario 64 slide. You gotta go down it. This thing does roll a little bit egg-shaped, so it's not exactly perfectly spherical. So keep that in mind when you're rolling it. Grulovia. But yeah, go out of your way, MC, to just grab the dowsing rod as soon as you can. And get enough money to get the cobweb duster. It will save you some trouble with the first game. And that's pretty much all I can recommend for you. Otherwise, you're just going to be, like, annoyed. Because everyone is the first time they play the game. But that's not even like a... I'm going to backseat the game. That's you will need it, and the game doesn't tell you you need it until much later in the game. So, like, you just get it earlier, and it's just going to save you a lot of trouble. Duh. I thought I would have saved that. Almost saved it. Almost saved it. Damn egg-shaped thing. This is the part I don't like about this level because the awkwardly shaped egg makes it really hard to platform. But I do like that it is not a perfect sphere, and that reflects maybe a little too well is how this reflects. There we go. This is a really sturdy egg.
Oh my god!
You almost pulled the monkey ball speedrun tactic? Yeah.
Before anyone sees what you did. Oh, my poor Theodore.
Yeah, that's the good thing about Psychonauts is it's very linear.
Right through here.
Ah, there's more of the cotton candy wall. It's delicious. Like, you could just leave most levels, though, and never come back if you don't want to get everything. And honestly, 100%ing Psychonauts is not worth it.
Perfect. Now, please leave before you break anything else.
It might be brain. It's wrinkly and pink enough to be a brain. I get those Steam Chivos. I got all the Chivos for the first game, and I'm about to get the ones for the second game. Grulovia, Grulovia. Oh, Catsworth. All the cool cats coming out today. Hail, citizen of Grulovia. How do you do, Catsworth?
Ready to roll.
Woo! There's no escaping this ride. I'm sorry. You gotta be here. You can't leave. The awful music is back. Don't forget you're here forever. That's correct. They really did do a great job at making a small world. Okay, this part's really cool if you played the first game. Whispering Rocks, Psychic Summer Camp.
Embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down the fraud Cruller, but found him to be a
Damn cats that I hate so much, they're psychic. Psychic lions, and panthers, and cougars, and bears, and tigers, oh my. Speaking of tigers, you guys see what happened with Tony the Tiger today?
dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
Yeah, Tony the Tiger is a VTuber now, and definitely said some questionable things that they had to put the chat on emote only. Took off emote only for 20 seconds, and the chat got extremely horny. They had to turn it back on. Oh, it was great. It was great.
Insinuated into their organization, the Zazarovich quickly rose to power,
Let me see if I can find the tweet.
of the spy ring.
Put the controller down.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait.
I know many of you like me, and I know many of you really like me. I don't care if you've got skin or fur or scales. We're here to have fun. Tony the Tiger said that.
Children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
2 messages had to be deleted by a moderator. Milk though TBH. Give me the milk. And then they just immediately put it back into emote only.
Whoa, what the?
And then he disappeared.
Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Really frosting a lot of people's flakes. Sure did. We all knew how wrong that was gonna go. It sure went poorly. Like the time Tony the Tiger had to be like, guys, there are some cubs on this thing. We can't, please don't be weird. And then everyone was starting to make fun of Tony. Tony's one of my favorite Grulovians. Tony had a point, but it's just, you never have to, like, bring it up. Bringing it up in this case is a very bad idea. One panic attack down. That is something that I love about this game if you've never seen this game. The enemies in the first game suck. There's only like 2 enemies, 3 enemies. They're not very good. This game, on the other hand, they really thought about what can we add that this game would perfectly have. Well, here's a panic attack. It's fast, comes out of nowhere, it's super quick and annoying. The only thing that helps is slowing down.
Horses in session!
Oh man, wish I had a Cyclop right now.
Funny how he doesn't block that when you reflect it off someone else. I guess I don't need that health after all. That's okay.
Never touch a judge!
Hail to Grilovia.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
So Catsworth, have you played this game? I'm curious if you have. Seems like you're kind of jam. Hey, it's Lovato.
What's that sound? I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I like how that's not even accurate.
This must be the moment where Lovato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
He's never gonna tell. Egg goes in the basket. The old egg goes in the box. Put the eggs in the basket, and the old egg goes in the box. You put the egg in the basket, the old egg goes in the box. That's what we learned at the start of the game.
Here's the steamer trunk.
I'm not gonna go back for that, honestly.
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
All of these figments are the kids from the original game, which is really cool. And these two are on the roof again, causing trouble. The betrayal of old egg being smaller than new egg. Yeah, this guy was full of himself. I love that detail. Here's Bobby Zilch. This whole thing is stupid. You're stupid. I love Bobby. I guess Gristle must have at one point went and checked out the camp because he knows all these kids. Oh, cobwebs, man. Go over cooler than that. Get rid of this music permanently. There we go. I got all the achievements. Oh, that's where that was, Jomny? Well, it's a good thing I went there and then saw your comment. No more music forever. Yeah, I just never thought to break those when I played this for the first time. Hey, look, Jomny, it's a normal squirrel. I know you said you hate the squirrel designs. Stupid psychic animals. Look at that kitty. Actually awful. Hail to Gerdalovia. Seriously, I want to know why he had like a summer camp thing and he knew about these kids. I guess he was looking for a tank. It's funny, you don't really hear about him ever having plans with Coach. You thought that would be in here at some point, but I guess he didn't really consider Coach part of his plan. A land without eggs. Blah, 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 problems, I'm dumb. Look at the way he saw this world. Kill him. Uh-oh. He went to look for Ford? I guess that's true, yeah. Coach and Malik were both doing two evil plans with Lovato at the same time. That's hilarious. What are the odds? No eggs? He was so upset that he couldn't get his caviar that he baby raged. Let's take the roll down with him. And Lovato stealing brains and when can I get in on this? I am lost. I can't tell which direction that I came from. Chat, which way was it? Guess I'll kill everyone.
Yep.
Sounds like something a cat would do. Like, you know, some jerks. I mean, you know, dogs are just way better. I guess it didn't really matter. Everybody knows, dogs better than cats. This post was made by the dog owners. Even though cats are pretty good too, I guess. He hates all Psychonauts. Lovato being lobotomized was probably the closest he'd work with one. He probably didn't even know he was psychic at one point, which he was. Hi Rhyme, what's up? And there are people who actually think I don't like cats. Nah, cats are great. I've owned cats. Catsworth, maybe the greatest cat. Yeah, I was about to do that. I just wanted to check if there was anything I missed, even though we're not really getting 100%. Here's the mother lobe.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout.
Oh no, the music's back. I turned it off. Oh no, Caravac, it syncs up. Boy, that kid seems stupid. Malik the Mole. What, you mean it wasn't Norma? I also gain 100% this. Yep, nope, I got screwed over out of this one too.
What's happening? Things are getting a little weird.
Lovia, Grulovia. Hey, there's an egg.
Into the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, potato masher.
Norma's still a snitch. So the funny thing is, now that you know the mole was the head of the Psychonauts, which is still hilarious to me, that is the one person you would never think. Norma, surprisingly, was a good, like, distraction from what was really happening the first time you play this. And her sister, they intentionally made have cryomancy, just to make it look like she might be related to Maligula. Because she uses her ice powers earlier in the game, but that's kind of it. She only uses it like one time. Oh, look at these evil people. Yeah, you'd never think it was Nick. He was such a good guy. I know, Nick John Smith. I mean, like, everybody loved Nick from the mailroom. She sort of brought Malik here. That is true. Earth, the biggest egg. Oh man, there's even a gift shop in his brain. Nice! Norma did one fucky at the end. Norma did quite a few fuckies. That asshole stole my clothes and still won't give them back.
Weird.
By the way, if you complete the scavenger hunt, you get your outfit back from the first game. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but
I think I hear
pretty
some
cool.
emotional back.
So, what did you think?
I like you could see Raz, Lucretia,
I think you're a very
Lizzie,
confused person.
all toys,
and you
part
don't
of his
know what
plan.
you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Do you know that anytime anyone has said they're gonna return greatness to a country, they've always been full of shit?
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You
I
weren't.
told you,
It
Norma was
amazing.
Randall
I had a
from
cotton
Recess.
candy maker in my bedroom.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Raz, did you not pay attention on the ride?
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously
He did all this
re-elect
because he
us
lost
every
his access to his eggs.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes?
Just
But
a little
that's what
rain,
cooled
just a
them
drizzle.
down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
Nona's gonna snitch. Yeah, so I think that's the thing I couldn't get the first time I played. I love all the toys as well that are just Truman.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real.
Where is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
In the briefcase.
Come over here.
Help. Ow!
Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
I put the egg in the basket, the old egg goes in the box. Yeah, you can't get the stuff in that room. You have to leave. I kind of hate that.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the...
God damn it, Norma!
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Like, once again, Norma has kind of made everything worse.
We should get out of here.
Uh-oh. Away from the water, Pooty. Peasants to drown.
Little Zazarovich.
I love that her voice comes back too.
Have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. There's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait!
Rez, it's time to face your fears. You gotta do it eventually.
I'm gonna need some help.
We're gonna get the beavers to make a dam. Oh, wait, no, that didn't work last time. Never mind. That's not gonna work. I'll think of something else.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Hi, how's Psychonauts 2? What a fitting time for someone named Blue Ocean to come into my chat. Hello. I put the eggs in the basket. The old egg goes in the box. That's how it is, Blue Ocean. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You put the egg in the basket?
But our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
2 pins for that special projection in your life.
You could shut him up if you really want. Turn him into pixels. That one's good. I like that one. It's faster. Explodes. I kind of just used cosmetics this playthrough, mostly because I messed around with the these pins off stream. Is the best way to do it. But there are some neat pins. I kind of just ended up using the cosmetics off stream. Let's just do that. At this point, my rank doesn't matter because I'm not going for 100%, but I'll buy one.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can... good choice. Dream Fluff saved my Psychic. Ooh, I should get some. I hope you never need it, but our Psypops will keep you in the fight.
Why would you shut Gur up? I don't know. I stand by what I said, that the pins, you shouldn't be able to equip just 3 of them. You need to be able to equip more of them.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
I would be fine with 3 and 3 if they do 3 functions, 3 cosmetics, and they have not updated this game ever. I looked for a mod of it before this playthrough. That's my one complaint with this game.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime.
The Psychic Flourish!
Time for the Devil's Fire Hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
This is a really cool way to end the game. Added the Figment filter and checkmark in the journal. That's how you finish sub areas. Yeah, but that doesn't really necessarily make the game any different in terms of playability when you're playing through the game.
To keep us safe.
You sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
The old Devil's Fire Hose.
Ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
Honestly, if they do a Psychonauts 3, which is pretty reasonable, they could start a new storyline. I would love to see them actually have swimming as a mechanic now that you kind of overcome the water. You think the water hand would still be a thing? I think it might be. I'm not really too sure. Still want to know how she shrunk. Never answered.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Imagine getting the boost jump off water. Honestly, if they do that, I'd be fine with that. I mean, I'm just guessing here this game did really well, so they could easily do a Psychonauts 3.
Well, this is Cherry. My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well.
Yeah, they kind of died.
Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. Grandma Morona, my real Grandma Morona, and my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
I don't know if I'd say alive.
You're in the way, Maligulugly.
That was kind of dark.
I'm gonna pay for that later. Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Confounded with the trash and he divorced from the streets.
Interesting how she was the strongest, though, of the Psychonauts when you really think about it. So, funny story.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one,
Remember the interns?
Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Wheelogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children.
The deluge of Gurlovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Gurlovia.
Oh no, Sam!
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction.
Alright, that's gonna be worthless for this fight, so let's just do
That
this.
sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
I will defend.
Too bad bees and water are enemies. Ah, they had it coming. Can I light the water on fire? This sounds really stupid. I can.
Brought this upon you.
Oh, no, I can't. It doesn't actually work.
Suffocate! What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you.
I really wish the interns did more in this game, but I like when they show up. They're all really good.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
The other thing with Lizzie there is you see her skin color is kind of the same as Maligula's, so I guess that was another thing they were trying to go for.
Hey, over here, Swirly.
Pay for that one, Raz.
I don't know what kind of affinity Loboto would have had without the whole lobotomy. Probably something mind-related if I had to guess.
Yeah, you heard me.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
The later half, I would say the whole game is basically the Psychic 6, minus the intro.
Now that you've seen that,
I'll talk about it more in the credits though, and then you could look for my name, and then be like, wow, there he is. They didn't capitalize it, unless they updated it and I've been wrong. They probably didn't.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller and stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Gurlovia.
Yeah, we've heard it before.
I'll help you get out of there, Nona.
You might have enough to do this. Okay. I did not. That's actually a pin that I don't have. There's a pin that lets you just, which I really think should be an upgrade, because I like the upgrade system. But, yeah, one of them was to pick up a thing and just throw it. I was like, oh, that'll be good for this fight. Nope, don't have that pin. Thought it was an upgrade. That's on me. The hell was that, Raz?
Thank you for the mental energy, Psychop.
Do I have another power that could be useful here? Honestly, really. We could annoy her. Yeah, let's annoy her.
You heard the Lady Rasputin.
God damn it, Norma, get out of here. This is all your
Get you
fault.
away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
Your apology is not accepted. You were an asshole the entire game.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Go!
Was there ever a time that Norma did anything good in this game? Not really, no. Oh, Norma. Oh, it's a good thing I have these. Let's eject Norma.
There's something I have to tell you. I killed my...
Yeah, we already know. Thank you, though.
Gisu, Norma, are you? Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
Yeah. No need to move past the goth phase. Are you saying that at one point in Nona's life she was the big titty goth Gia? Whatever it is, stay away from the water. See if I can.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio. Norma came to me, upset about
GF
some
stands for
terrible mistake
grandma.
she had made.
Of course.
So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening. At least one of them, and they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
At least one. You know, only one.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Putty, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's so that, eh? I kill lots of people.
I suppose that's true. That does make it okay.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Hey, do you remember that part of the game in the first one where you become massive and it was really cool? And how they had to bring that back because it was so cool? Gagalore!
Oh,
He's back.
I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look find her.
My Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep.
I guess this is how the astrolabe works. You push things into a dark void. It's so cool. Like, you didn't get to have pyro breath in the first game. It's such a cool way to end. I kind of would have preferred the final fight, though, if you got to do that the entire time.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Snip, snip. That was badass, Grandma. Hey, Papushka. Your brandishes the scissor. Yeah, that was really cool. That's it, though. That's GG.
Nona! Nona!
I love how everyone is able to just walk in the water now. Oh, let me help you. Yeah, the coolest thing about this game is once you beat it and you get to this point, water actually is friendly. Friend water. Please remember to stay hydrated. You might want to close that box.
Do you have a funnel?
We are going to show off a bit of the post game because you could talk to the NPCs.
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people?
Didn't you try to kill people?
Hey, it was different when I did.
Uh-huh.
There was a monster. And then... and now...
Uh-huh.
I think she deserves a second.
Yo, Lethal, what's up?
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
After 16 years.
Now that's leadership.
We could finally be a Psychonaut.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
You never truly be a Psychonaut, Raz. One last one for good luck, prosperity. And that was Psychonauts 2. Maybe one of my favorite platformer games ever. It is so rare a game takes 16 years, and the sequel of a Kickstarter by fucking Tim Schafer of all games. I know it's not really Kickstarter, it's something else, it's Fig. That's not important, it's a Kickstarter, it's the same thing. This was a good game. It was really good. I'm happy I immediately heard about this as it was happening at the Game Awards or whatever it was that they launched this at. Having paid the $10 or $15 that it was for the early bird to just say, fuck it, I want Psychonauts 2 that badly, I am happy I did that. This game is incredible in every way. It's just a step up. I don't know how they did it. They took every piece of what we did in the first game. How can we make it better? Everything is just better. I don't have anything negative to say minus the pins. The pins just needed to... There needed to be more of them or make them all permanent upgrades, and I would have been fine with that. I don't know why they didn't do that. This game is just fantastically written, though, because it is, again, written by people who made adventure games, so it was made to be an adventure game. And I think that's kind of part of what made this game so good, and it's really relatable. I like how all the worlds... Unlike the first game, the worlds in this game are kind of all connected minus the first two. Because you go in one member of the Psychic Six, and then you kind of get other pieces of the plot. The first game's plot was kind of unrelated until you were in the main world, aside from, like, the lungfish and the meat circus. I think that's something that I think this game did really well, was that all the worlds kind of feel connected. If you haven't played this game and you watch this stream for some reason, please go play this game. It's really good. I had a lot of fun 100%ing this in my free time when this came out. This was one of the last games I played before I moved, and it's so good. I think one of the most important things about this game is it's a journey about healing. It's not just a journey about being a psychic, it's about going into people's minds and helping them. Minus the first world, where you go into Hollis's head and you just really fuck her mind up. I mean, technically it's the second world, but the first world's really a tutorial, so this is like the first proper world. It's kind of fucked up that you do that, though, but even then, Raz feels bad. You know, he's only 10 years old, and he actually does what he can to help out. I think it's important that, we need to talk about this, because mental health is a stigma to this day that I don't really understand why people don't want to talk about it. What's next? I'll get to that. But I like to use this time to talk about the game. If anyone has anything they want to ask me about the game, now is a good time to do that. Like the interns I mentioned too. I like the interns a lot. I just wish they mattered to the plot. It's kind of a shame the interns don't really do anything. The interns are there for the first world, and then they just kind of vanish. You can talk to them, that's about it, and Norma is there to be sus. But the good thing about this game is there's not really a villain other than Crystal Malik, you know? Everyone just kind of had some really serious issues to go through, and they all work it out. Except for Crystal Malik, he's just an asshole. He's not really crazy, he's just an asshole. Maybe show up in individual chapters. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if they joined you in the worlds, like, individually. Still narcissist? Yeah, I don't know if that's something you can really cure.
Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's
Crystal just kind of sucks, yep. Steve Blum, there he is. Jack Black, brain in a jar. He wasn't Helmut, he was brain in a jar.
when my friends pulled me back up.
Everyone did a fantastic job on this game, though. Like, the visuals are great. Like, especially this song that's playing right now when they do the music video for it. It's all, like, done in engine. That's not, like, done with, like, pre-rendered stuff. Jack Black did a fantastic job. Elijah Wood did a great job. The way the worlds are represented are done really well. Like, they apparently talk to proper mental health experts. And it shows, because, like, this game has one of the best things of combat in a platformer, which I feel like every game just kind of gets combat wrong. And combat is terrible if you're like a platformer. Any game I could think of, I'm just like, oh, it's just not fun. It's just tedious. Just let me platform. Not here.
They fill the holes I've had.
Is there anything you would have liked to have seen, like a world theme or enemy concept? Not really. I like that the enemies are all mental health issues. And I think that's kind of what makes me like this game a lot more, that the first game just had sensors. You don't want to see this thing in your mind. That makes sense. But there's only like one enemy in the first game, and the fact that they came up with so many for the second game makes me go, how come these were not in the first game? It really goes to show you, though, that they really pulled just all the stops out for this game. And the ways you deal with them, you have to pretty much use all your powers. The only bad power in this game, I think, is the archetype. The archetype sucks. You get it too late, and I just don't feel like it's worth using. You get it for 2 worlds, maybe 1 world. It's a shame, but what can you do? It's basically one of those powers I don't like because it's essentially a key. And you can kind of use it for combat, but I don't feel like it's very good. Talks about mental health in probably the best way possible. Social anxiety, separation, dissociative identity disorder, OCD. Every single one of them was talked about the maturity. Exactly, that's what it's great about. Every level's really fun too and well made and handed well. Archetype distracting the panic attacks per nest. I've never thought to do that, but yeah, that would have been good for the 1 fight you could do that with, maybe 2. What the archetype does, distracts things. That's about it. Yeah, again, if you have to ask me anything, now is the time to do that. I'm happy to answer any questions about this game, how I felt. If you're curious about anything, I happily will answer it. And again, we are going to show off the post-game. Another thing, you do get to use all the powers. Like, even the way they use clairvoyance in this game is so much better than the first game. Pyrokinesis, also better. I like the upgrading powers. It's great. The hubs are great. Everything is just better. Like, questionable area is the best part of the game, and it's something that I feel like, it feels like the first camp, you know, from the first game. I think it would have been interesting if we revisited any brains from 1 and 2. No, not really. I don't think so. That's a good question, but I don't think that would have mattered. Maybe I would have wanted to have seen Coach. Hi, Tree. This is the part where we talk about mental health. I have made mistakes, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've done some bad stuff. I know I'm not the perfect streamer that you think I am. I'm not perfect. I think everyone here has made a mistake in their past. But it's okay. While I made mistakes, you know who else made mistakes? Double Fine. They fucking didn't capitalize my name, as we're gonna see. But no, I've made some terrible mistakes. I've lost some friends because of some of the decisions I've made in my life. And that's okay. I've, you know, with time, have thought about it. I've become a better person. I'm not the person I used to be, and that's kind of a great thing. Is over time, you learn. When I was in school, there were a lot of things I didn't like about myself that I did, and this game definitely helped me work out some of the lingering thoughts I've had. We're human. Exactly. I don't think anyone wants to talk about themselves here in the chat. I'm not gonna ask you to, but I've definitely done some stuff where I'm just like, yeah, I really like that friend. I wish I could have talked to them again. I wish they you know, they cared about me, but due to things that were either my actions or that misinterpreted by them, there's nothing I could do. And it sucks, but over time, you know, I've gotten better. I've worked through a lot of those emotions. There are times where I feel like, honestly, I'm not a great streamer. There are times where I don't think I'm entertaining. There are times where I think a game is going to be terrible for me to stream. I don't think it would work at all. Or maybe this isn't going to be for me. Maybe I shouldn't just stream today. Like, pressing that go live button is the hardest part of any stream. But not even just that, there's just so many things like that with me where I ask myself, like, today's a really bad day where I got imposter syndrome, or does anyone even care about me, or any of these things. These are all things that run through my mind. I'm not asking for sympathy, I'm really not. I'm more so doing this to say, these are things that everyone deals with. Everyone gets these questions. But it's okay. I mean, with time, you heal. And I have to remind myself that a lot of that isn't true, you know? I have a lot of great friends, people come to these streams, and I'm really thankful for anyone that comes to these streams, anyone that I've met over the years. So many people believing in me, and, you know, that means a lot. Failure is a requirement for success. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that. I don't make the same mistake twice. Yes, you do. I've seen you stream for a long time. You make the same dumb mistakes. Shut up. You're right, but also shut up. Alright, look for Adam Cohen, by the way, when he pops up. That's me. My name is common. I don't really care. People know my name. But they're going to do all the fig backers at one point. You'll see my name is not capitalized unless they updated it. Trying to get tested for autism, and it's been less than fruitful. That's okay. I know someone else recently who was tested, and that happens. Yeah, no, regularly I get these thoughts. I live with a girl who has a panic attack. A lot, you know, she has a lot of terrible anxiety. Lonely has gone to the ER over her anxiety, and now I'm there for that, and I'm happy to help. There are absolutely streams where I have secretly muted the mic and helped her out, given her ice, just make her relax. These are things we all do. Here we are. Okay, my name should be somewhere here. Please look for me and then be like, look at how they didn't capitalize this. It's ADAM space COHEN. It goes in alphabetical order, so we're in the A's right now. Except for Smith. Solomon Al Muammar, all caps I see. They get all caps. I don't get all caps. I wish I could get a lot of those friends back though, and at the same time, you know, some of it wasn't my fault, but also I feel like there were a lot of things, if I could do it over again, I would definitely change and be like, that's not right. I like to imagine those thoughts as a person I hate, and when that thought comes up, I just say, shut up, Shannon, I didn't ask you. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Shannon. I hit the desk so hard on purpose, I knocked the cap off the soda bottle. That's impressive. I don't even know where that went. Where did that go? I actually have no idea where that cap went. Oh, there it is. I thought it was on the floor, it was on my desk. Yeah, Jake, you missed it. I had a Yakuza drink today. It was Japanese Pepsi. Beepus. It was better than regular Pepsi. Another thing, you know, there are times where this is a real thing with me. I'll tell you this, chat. A lot of people vanish from these streams, you know? There are regular names that I could think of. I'm not gonna name anyone, you know, in case they're lurking now. All they do is lurk, that's fine. There are names that I don't see come to these streams anymore. The same with some friends, where I just don't ever see them around anymore. And I always wonder what happened to them. Like, was it my fault that they left? You know, some of these names I've just never seen in forever. Some of them vanish off the internet. I'm always so happy to see them, but... You know, at the same time... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault. Whatever happened to, Grunkle Gungo? You know, that guy that I just made up? We don't know. My name is coming up. But that's the thing, I'll wonder that. I don't care if people stop watching my stream, and I've said this before. I would rather you stop watching my stream and I see you around anywhere on the internet. I have this thing in the back of my head that always makes me say, this person is just gone. There's Andrew Cohen. I think I missed it. I must have missed it, but how would you know if they just up and died? I lost a friend like that. I've talked about him on stream. Me and my buddy, back when we both lived in New York, we both moved West Coast. He's actually a state above me. Guybrush Creepwood, great name. Restart the credits? No. I'm sure it was there, someone probably caught it. But, we had this friend, Charles, and he got into this relationship with a really bad girlfriend. And it sucks, because you know what happened to him after that? I have never heard from him again. Until we ended up going, we stalked him, we found where his job was. We did a stakeout in the car in the parking lot and called him over. And he was so happy that we found him. And, like, you know, we were so worried about him because he just stopped everything. No texts, no calls. It doesn't reply on, like, Facebook. Not that I use Facebook anymore, but... It's just crazy to think that, like, you know, that happens with people. And maybe that's why I feel like if any viewers or anyone that I know vanishes, it's like the same thing could happen, you know, to you, that you might permanently vanish one day. Who knows? And that sucks. That thought is terrible, that someone could just be forgotten about. And, you know, we did what we could. We started talking again. It's a shame. They vanished again. And I think they're still alive, but I don't even know. I don't even live in New York anymore, and neither does my friend Chris, Video Vomit. He lives in, you know, Seattle, I think, or something. And he's been meaning to fly down at some point. Oh, hey, Double Fine was a backer for this game. Nice. But he's been meaning to come down and talk to me. Because he works on, he works at an airport, so it's easy for him to get a ticket and fly down for a day. But yeah, like, I went through all that trouble to, like, hunt this guy down. And, like, we couldn't even, like, keep in touch. It sucks. And it's definitely one of my biggest problems, I would say, is that I think the worst of everyone. Ed found my name, and it was not capitalized, right, Fury? You were like, wow, look at them not capitalizing this one name. It wasn't. I told you. Thank you, Fury. But also, Goatmon isn't capitalized either. Did they just forget to capitalize some names? The memory vault in Cassie's mind showing her feelings alienated from the Psychic 6. Yeah, no, I feel like that too. I often feel like I feel like I don't have friends, but at the same time I do. I knew the credits was basically going to become, once I talk about the game, we're just gonna chat with Mythol. But this is an important discussion, and I don't think it should be a stigma. I'm happy to talk about these things. I'm happy to listen, but at the end of the day, remember, chat, I'm not a therapist, so don't come to me for advice. You want to vent? I totally get that. This is a safe space. I encourage people to talk about these things, but also... Hard to say. Yo, Chitlin' Chum, what's up? There's someone that I haven't seen in forever. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. We just beat Psychonauts 2. Amateur therapist is one of the most dangerous things. If you're studying to become a therapist, I would say come to me for help. But that's different. That's a completely different thing. Disappear from communities because I'm constantly terrified that people hate me. I feel the same way too, but I'm in a lot of communities. I don't even know how I got involved, Scruffo, with a lot of the people. I feel like my ability, I keep saying this. You can't fix it, go find a therapist for your loved ones. Yeah, I remember that from Bugsnax. So, I mean, honestly, when it comes to what I would say is probably, for me, I feel like I've always had just, like, really high charisma is just my ability. I maxed out my charisma, all my other stats are terrible. Please stop hanging around me, I don't know how I did this. You doing okay? That's okay, we're talking about mental health here. If you gotta vent, vent. This is the place to do it. I encourage everyone to be a part of a community. Not even just this one. Be a part. If this is something you really are passionate about, you really like the streamer or the community, do what you can. Support it. Lurk. Lurk is the backbone of every stream. Streams wouldn't be the same without them. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking. Paranoia and terrible social skills isn't the best combo. That's me. That's exactly me. The Bard stat. Yep. It's the Bard way. Oof. Hope you're better. Like, I don't know. I got lucky that people like Ooze, that's a whole community. You know, Ooze and his buddies just kind of accepted me, Scruffo, like MC. Where I've kind of always just felt like an outcast. Like, you've heard me say it on stream. I didn't have friends in school. I really didn't. Elementary school, I sort of had friends. Summer camp, I sort of had friends. Middle school, I had the same friends from elementary school. I went to high school. I lost almost every single friend because my high school did a terrible split. We did 3 high schools. You went to school A, school B, or school C. School C was a mix between the 2 middle schools. Middle school A went to high school A. Middle school B went to middle school B. But C was a mix of them, depending on where you lived, which was terrible. So I lost most of my friends. And it sucks. I wish that wasn't the case. But also, I probably wouldn't be friends with them anyway. But talk to those people if you feel like you really need to. You feel like it's been a really long time, give them a shout, give them a hey. I had an ex that I used to date who was how I learned about like really what the whole trans thing was. So, you know, they transitioned while I was dating them. They transitioned into a man. I was totally cool with it. But that was a thing where we had a falling out for a very long time, and before I moved, I reached out to them because, you know, I still consider them a good friend and everything. I hadn't heard from them in forever, and it was really nice to talk to them. But so much had changed. We were entirely different people, but I was happy they're doing okay and alive because they were not mentally in a good place ever. They always talked about how they wanted to end things, and I did what I could. And I'm happy that I had enough of an effect on them. They told me that they stuck it out. I think a lot of us would speak up more often if we weren't worried about bothering others. Yeah, that's gonna be a human thing at the end of the day. Had a friend in middle school and that part of high school, and there was a reestablished contact. Kind of didn't get along, but I heard that they were doing good, and that's enough for me. Yeah. Summer camp for me was terrible. My parents thought I wanted to go to summer camp. I never did. I hated everyone there. I got bullied a lot. I got bullied in school all the time. I've talked about it. I would like defend myself, get into fights mid-class. I was picked on so much. One time someone brought a water bottle. You've heard this story probably, but if you haven't, someone started spraying me, and I turned around in the morning. It was like 6 a.m. when we go into class. I was like, if you don't fucking stop doing that, I will throw this desk at you. And I did. Middle of class. I never got in trouble for that because I was such a nice kid. I was just a little guy. And everyone else knew that I was so nice. They're like, nope, he snapped. Someone must have been an asshole. I'm one of those people who, like, if you piss me off, you see a really bad side of me because of my dad, where he has terrible anger issues. And I don't like that side of me. That's why you never see me get genuinely angry on stream. I'll say I'm annoyed at something or say, like, ugh, this sucks. You don't see me get angry. I don't get angry on stream. You don't want to see me get angry. That is a very bad side of me that no one gets to see. You guys need to speak up? It's hard, but, you know, I think you should talk about it, if you can. It's not a side of me, though, that I like to show that. I hate that. My dad always had anger issues, and he never got them sorted out. That I know that if I ever did anything, I would say something terrible on stream. It's not even that. It's just like I would scare so many people away. Not even just here. Mr. Suave is my father. So that's a name. I can't do competitive. I only play for fun. Yeah, true. You wouldn't get along with me if I was angry. Raz insisted on Snestu. That's not anger. I promise you that's not. I have never shown that once on stream. Annoyed at best. That's Snestu. Traz even knows I beat the game already on Nightmare difficulty. I don't have anything to do in Snestu. There's nothing. There's literally nothing for me to do in Snestu. I've beaten the game on the hardest difficulty. That's just Traz being rude. But I'm not perfect, and that's okay, you know? The imperfections make me who I am. And the same with you. It's tough. But, you know, we work through these things together, chat. Slowly but surely. I feel better every day. I'm happy with the direction my life has gone, where I've moved. I got away from the things I didn't like about my family. I can relax. I'm helping Lonely. Lonely helps me. A wrist slap? Dang, you got lucky. I didn't even get detention. I would probably hit anyone that I cared about, because I'd be too blinded by anger if I genuinely was, like, in an angry mood. I just remember, you know, it's all for fun. It's not even just this, any game. I only play the casual with friends or people that I know. Like, I would play a game with you, Scruffo. If I could get a chance, yeah, I would do it. I would just say, sure, why not? It's someone to play a game with. I know them. It's not like the guy who's like, oh, I had sex with your mom last night. And then I'm like, you know, my mom has been dead for like 30 years. And they're like, I know, it was her corpse. I'm like, okay, real cool, 5-year-old. Always the 5-year-old who says that. On, like, Call of Duty or something. Or Fortnite, I guess. It's probably Fortnite. Only play cooperative video games? That's fair. I get that. The kind of child who needs to be punted. Indeed. Pass Vankers. Indeed. I have my goals, though. I've talked about one of my goals I really want to hit by the end of the year. If I could hit 5,000 followers, that would mean the world to me that that many people cared about my stream. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I want to hit that soon. It's already, like, the middle of August. So we need, like, 50-something more. It's reasonable. I want to get there. And there's a lot of just cool Sunday streams I really want to do that, you know, they're a little bit more advanced. Like I've mentioned, I want to do the Engage stream. I want to do the Gamecom. Checking out Java phone games. Those are all charity incentives that I need to do at some point. Streaming some crazier stuff. Did your name show up? I don't know what your name is, so no. How you doing, G-Volt? Not sure if your real name... I definitely use my real name, but I mean, my real name is so common that I don't care if I share it, so... I mean, people know it. It really is a common name. Like, there are certain names you get a pass. My parents are always like, don't give that info out, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you know how common this name is? That ain't gonna matter. You'll look it up in, like, where I used to live in New York, and it's like, okay, this is how many of them exist. Does not matter. It only matters if you know what I look like. And even then, I don't have like a fear of showing my face on the internet. I don't care. I just kind of like the focus on the game. You are going to get face cam when it's cool enough for me to use the Kinect. When the Kinect stream happens, we are absolutely doing face cam. Maybe I'll dress up for that. It's literally just your family. Yeah, I don't want to know that. Thank you so much for playing my game. Game's not over though. We got more to do.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Congratulations, a new auto shot filter for finding collectibles is now available. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Otto, report to him in the lab. I don't know how you wouldn't have got those.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin.
Let's go talk to all the characters, because there's cool stuff you can talk to them about.
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room.
Autospot is super good. Yeah, didn't exist when I beat the game.
Responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing. So let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
You're not really missing too much, honestly, G-Ball, but that's okay.
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agent...
You didn't do the post-game? It's just talking to NPCs.
All expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
He deserves it.
No, that's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Uh-huh.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years, but I do not need the grief.
You didn't get Otto's gadgets? Oh, dude, the Stray Thought Tuner is so useful.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Oh, Hollis is great. She's one of the best characters.
Nobody gets my hair like Agent...
I like her body. I feel like her body is actually triangular. I don't know why. You never get to see her without it. I'm pretty sure she's just Triangle Lady.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into psychonauts?
Camera's only useful
Well,
technically
we
for
should at least teach them
selfies,
psycho safety.
which I didn't
Can't have
bother
them running
buying.
loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Well, have fun on vacation.
It's neat if you care about that stuff. I kind of
If I
don't
see
because
an
I'm already
octopus
streaming.
while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
All right, let's go explore. You thought they were cheats. Nope, no cheats in this game. They're just, gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
Sensing some stray thoughts around.
Also, here's a cool thing. That's what happens now if you fall in the water. The hand helps you. So I saw someone was saying earlier, hydromancy is Raz's specialty. I kind of get that. I guess he's got that from Lucretia.
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No.
Yes!
I still feel like he fits levitation better.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys. I got that plant you needed.
Thanks, Raz. I know you only did it out of friendship, but let me give you this anyway.
Nice.
Oh, hi guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin. Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me.
Thought
what
tuner
that
you need? Yeah, you
twisted
needed to
little
find
man
stuff.
Said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when
And please don't tell me about it either. My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
Do all girls also go through not having a nose?
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Can't play Rhombus because no VR? Same, yeah, I never played it.
Trickster.
I don't know what the plot is, I just know,
Brain damage.
the basic
It's
summary.
only gonna be funny for a few more years.
That Lobato
Enjoy it
is
while you can.
lobotomized himself
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your
and used to be a
presidential
psychic.
bonbon.
That's the only thing I know.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
I guess that's part of Rhombus.
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! Gross!
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Bye, Raz!
Alright, let's go see some other people. I'm not even gonna worry about the stray thoughts. I just want to see the NPCs before we change games or end stream. I will decide after. What do you say?
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky my family never comes to visit me. Ever.
Scanning access granted.
Meat circus? Hmm. Good old meat circus. I'd go to the meat circus.
Hey, Larry.
How dare you? I'm Pal.
Oh, sorry.
Good one, Larry.
I thought for a second I could tell.
Hey, look, they unveiled this part of the wall that was a mystery.
I'm I'm glad they're finally letting the full story of the Psychic 7 be told.
That reminds me. I gotta go change all those other plaques to say Psychic 7 instead of 6.
Not to worry. I have a graffiti pen.
Well, that's
so
good.
You're the one writing Colin loves Kim everywhere.
Lawbreaker.
Here's my favorite one.
Mentalis, the only one of the Psychic 7 whose mind I didn't get to visit. Maybe someday.
I think that would have been cool if we got to go in there, but maybe that was cut or something.
Compton, with what I learned from you, I might be able to help your grandson Dogan. Or at least help out the squirrels back at camp. Ford Cruller. I'm not sure if you messed up my family, or if you saved it.
Definitely messed up.
I might not even exist if you hadn't done what you did. Maybe I'll figure it out later, when I'm not 10. Bob's still grumpy, but I'm glad he got off that island. I'm so happy Helmet's alive. I hope they find his body someday.
That would be cool if that's kind of the plot for 3, is finding his body and other stuff related to that.
Cassie keeps the legend of the Green Needle Witch alive.
Cassie was probably the most normal one that wasn't Otto out of anyone. She kind of had things pretty good. Just not really sure which personality she should bring out. All things considered, I'd probably say probably had it best. Didn't even get hit that hard by the whole Maligula thing, honestly.
Watch out, intern.
Otto didn't get fucked up. That's the best way to put it.
It was a disaster, I'm telling you. Complete disaster.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
I'm trying to find where certain NPCs are. There's one really good one I know where they are that we have to see.
Fresh new items await.
Okay,
I'll remember that.
I've
Cooter.
returned more than half of these. Hi, Lizzie. Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch.
You're the mole.
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
Pretty sus. Still not convinced she's the mole. But she does see you as a Psychonaut now, which is cool.
By the way, Lizzie, it turns out the Green Needle Witch is pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah. She told me that if I ever have any more trouble with being hazed, I should just call her, and she'd come give everybody a big hug.
Really?
I like how she's like, wait, you were joking, right? Synchro snitch.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Yep.
All right, let's go see one of my favorites. Oh,
I didn't know your robot had amphibious assault capabilities.
Neither did I, till I took a spin in this.
Accidentally hit him and skipped the dialogue.
Does that tail make swimming easier?
Wanna try it?
I better not. I'm still learning how to swim.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't want you stretching it out.
Awkward question. But have you had any thoughts lately about, you know, taking over the world?
I'm a reformed man. My thoughts are 100% non-maniacal. And if anyone says different, I'll zap them with my death bot.
I think I'm just gonna let him swim. I don't want to learn anything I'll regret.
That is probably for the best.
Oh.
Not here. No. I don't know where they are. This weird mermaid tail is in Rhombus. Oh, that would have been nice to have known if I played the game. Here's the best one. What's Lovato up to, you ask?
Dr. Lovato, where do you think you're going?
The Green Man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
Oh, by the way, did you know one of the kids in the first game is Lobato's? Oops. And they never mention anything else about that. And you may be wondering who that was. They never specifically say. I have a feeling it's Bobby Zilch. That's the only one that made sense to me. Yeah, Jomini had the same idea. I'm like, it's probably Bobby. That's fucked up that he took Bobby's brain. Similar features. I think they have the same eye color, too, and skin. Oh yeah, here's Helmut. He's got a tiny little, helmet.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmut's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Bobby's body.
Damn.
How are you gonna find Helmut's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmut to help.
Yeah, and I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like
Yeah, the original held up really good for the stream I did of it.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
It was Bobby Zilch. Lobato had a reason to hate family. Yes.
much colder.
I just find it really funny that he stole his brain.
Scanning access granted.
Interesting, there are two characters named Bob in this series. They're two unrelated characters named Bob. Hey, it's Henry Herman. I forget your name.
What are you and the sandwich talking about?
Sandwich is apparently from Rhombus. Would have liked to have known about that.
The rhombus?
It was Harold. That's what his name was.
So, what a ride, eh, Harold? Think you'll settle down here, Harold? You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up. Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten. Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats.
Good old personal
102? Wow, really?
That's impressive. Personal stats being your rank, I believe. And yes, 102 is the max rank. Does anyone remember where Sasha and Mia are? Ah, the mailroom. Everybody hates Nick from the mailroom. Fuck that guy. What a piece of shit. Hate him. Guy's a dick. They're bowling. Awesome. You remember her from the beginning of the game?
Maybe I should open it and read it.
And she's the mail lady.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller.
Nothing left to do. Hey, at least it does something.
John Smith.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
The mail runs on trust. The
It's
truth
true.
is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
You know there wasn't... The truth was that...
The truth is that... So don't you bring any
Okay.
of that to my house, okay?
I love seeing how the place changes, though. It's great. I love the post game. Is there anyone before we go there?
Hey, you! Got some fresh stuff over here.
Nope, nobody's here. Nobody wants to get a haircut.
Yep.
Wow, you're doing great tonight. How's that elbow? Great.
Bowling elbow. Just like tennis elbow.
Agent 9, Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonauts.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
Yeah, no, I said that when it got revealed. I was like, he picked the most obvious name, and I didn't consider it until, like, after.
Are you both hanging around here or going back to camp?
He might have been called Guy Incognito for all I care.
Children coming in a
Who,
week.
Homer? Who is Homer? I am Guy Incognito.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock is one of the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes, therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
I love that line.
I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Uh-huh.
That thing can do anything.
I sure sedated him.
See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
I do love that line, though. It feels like it was 20 years ago. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go elsewhere. I know who we have to talk to. I hope if they make Psychonauts 3, they have to have another person like this. Every Psychonauts game needs someone who doesn't shut up and just tells a ridiculously long story.
Since Agent Bull left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some emergency psych. Agent Forsyth comes up here.
Yeah, we heard this already. That's not new. Continue the adventures of Dr. Lovato. You could. So this is where they keep Crystal.
Crystal Malik was their voice. Grulovia, Grulovia.
Still sees me as a peasant.
Was a
We fucked his mind up, but that's okay. He sucks.
Grulovia, he is our hope.
Can't shut this one off.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry. I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Raz knows the Psychonauts better than anyone.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes. Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar.
Well, Crystal,
Tsar
would you wear V's?
Never having to say you're sorry.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Hey, if you haven't heard the Elijah Woods, would you wear wigs? It's so good. It's from the Return of the Kings. They did a
Max, Hector, Finn, and
they did like a fake interview with Elijah that they secretly snuck in. It was Merry and Pippin. One of them was pretending to be a German interviewer. And then they revealed that it was Dominic Toretto, I think was his name or something. That might be the guy from Fast and Furious. But there is some guy that, one of the actors that was Merry or Pippin, is just a German interviewer asking the worst questions. They're like, yeah, this was a prank, we're putting it on the DVD just because it was so funny. And like Elijah Wood was just not in on it. It's just so great to be like, Mr. Woods, would you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Just hearing Elijah Wood go, baby! Mr. Woods. Let's go to the lab. You talk to Malik in his mind in the ocean room? Is it worth it?
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me.
Oh, no.
I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes
50-50?
to help people
I'll
make
pass.
small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
You do want to have that smooth brain. You got to remove all the wrinkles. The smoother your brain, the stupider you become.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because
I smooth brain a little bit. You've seen me watch.
Trust me,
you've seen me play these
by
games.
the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
Wow.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
The Mia Kunis interview? No, I never did.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm sure it was
I'm
an
fine.
epic prank.
I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Bold of him to say next time. Implying maybe there is a third game? You know, because the game did so well and they should really do that, but I mean, that's just me speaking. Otto is 100% a crypto bro, and he will take all the L's. Never gonna need Side Blast again, so. Alright, let's talk to
Now
them.
be careful with that dancing, or you'll skip the record.
What's a record?
Ooh, that hurt.
Hey, Creepy. What are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean your only DJ?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Yeah, you can't talk to
Come on,
him,
guys.
Rock is only one of our formats.
which is kind of a shame. That's another thing I like about the interns. They're actually like different. You know, this guy's handicapped.
People are getting tired.
He doesn't have a wheelchair, couldn't afford one or something, but hey, he's
Stuff each time.
made a levitation wheelchair, which is pretty cool. And you have, you know, you got Gisu, who's got a hijab. That's pretty poggers. Kind of a shame you can't talk to him. He's probably the intern that has the least interaction, I would say. Now it's time to get a little bit questionable. Yeah, I got a +1 invite to my mate's wedding, and you don't get many chances to ask Mia Kunis to be your +1. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually a fan and I'm a bit nervous. Damn, mad respect.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
It's true.
Yes? What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Give me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Uh-huh.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now. Dion, where did you get all... Oh, I get it now.
That makes so much sense.
Dion, where did you get all these weird...
Queepy told me.
Oh,
I hate when the
get
game does this. Oh, you talk to two people, but they're right next to each other, so the game says, eh, they count as one person. So much for hearing what everyone had to say. Let's go this way. Hey, from the
from the top. Hi, Mom.
Puti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many...
I love how she doesn't change.
This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
The Aquatos. Funny, they have like water on the card if you look carefully right there. It's like a little water wave.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally
Person with a
bring
disability.
him
That's
peace.
okay. I get that.
Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space.
I guess that's a better way to put it. Either way, it's still cool to see a character like that in a game. And, you know, it's obviously never mentioned. And I think that's kind of the better way to do it, is it's not important that they
Do you
are.
know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
We be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them,
I have some ideas for water acts.
I'm listening.
This is great.
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
I love this.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough.
Which
Try
one is
again.
Morris? Oh, that's the one in the chair.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Yeah, he really did have the least to do in the
What
game out of
else?
any of the interns.
On second thought, never mind.
Starts pirate radio and then doesn't
To
do
avoid
anything else.
collaboration for the time being.
It's why I really would have liked more from each
Don't
of them.
forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Although I guess Adam does just as little. But you kind of see him whenever you go to the hub.
Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Uh-huh.
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Alright, what about, you? Okay, I can't talk to her. Zaldo Galocchio, Mithra
He only
Galocchio.
said that because he thought
I
that
can't
Galocchios
believe his parents were Pyra and
wanted
Mithra.
to die in water.
But it's not true, and
Lazarus the Quado, Marona
We
Galocchio,
have two Galocchio grandmas. Kind of. A
Lucretia
real grandma,
Galocchio.
Marona.
who I never met.
None of us did. And her sister, Lucretia, or Nona, who is also someone named
Gelson
Maligula.
Mux,
The big water funnel we beat up with Pooter.
Nona Maligula, real grandma,
Real grandpa is
grandpa,
Gelson
papa.
Mux.
No, Gelson Mux is
It's like a JoJo family tree right there in terms of confusingness. Pancakes.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're surrounded by dirt.
Not the good dirt.
I love Sam. Please bring Sam back if you do Psychonauts 3. You guys want to ride the funicular again? It's so fun. It's got the word fun in it. How could it not be fun? I'm trying to look for Pops. Papa Aquato. I think I remember where he is. God damn it. No, 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 no. Go up.
Here we go.
There we go. Definitely fucked that up.
Funicular. Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fast figures.
This is the worst part of the game. I think that's kind of the point, is to climb up the funicular slowly. But that's just me. I totally get that, though, not liking that. Ah, there he is. I was like, I know he's around here somewhere. We gotta talk to him. Back up the funicular, I guess. You can time warp the funicular to go faster. You can, but I don't have that pin. That also isn't funicular enough. I mean, honestly, we could make this thing better.
Funicular.
It's getting there. The super funicular. Does he have a line if you speed the funicular up? When do we get to the ride? This is the ride. Probably not. Yeah, I never thought to do that, but that's cool that it works.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
I was about to say that, too.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation.
I bet they'd be great with water
It's time
sports.
for the Aquatos family circus
You know,
to
like water
rise
polo.
again.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
Now's a good time to mention... No? Oleander swimming lessons. Chat, do you remember where any characters are that we haven't seen? We gotta see Compton, Cassie. We gotta see Ford and Lucretia. We'll probably end the stream after this, after we talk to everyone. I'm just glad there is something to do after you beat the game, besides collecting the things you missed. Oleander should not teach. Maybe.
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind, but I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine! Thanks to little Queepy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
You?
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay!
You?
What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
always
flexible.
bounce back.
I love that.
I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
I love that. Let's see if she sees me. Oh, whoop! That was an accident. Oh, there we go. Let's see if she sees me any different. Nope, still sees me as the wrong kid. You see me as a psychonaut. Just reminded of that one episode of The Simpsons with Grandpa Simpson where he's like, "Are you talking about sex? I had sex." Or the Beavis and Butthead. Today we're gonna talk about the penis. We're gonna be talking about the testicles. And the clitoris. And the vagina. Do you think this is funny, Butthead? You love the water animation? Oh, it's great. These are friendly at this point in the game since you helped Cassie. I don't know where Cassie and Compton are. That's something I didn't mention in the credits is like the fact that so many mechanics in this game fit into the story was also great. I like to get that worked out. Fantastic. The animal area, where was that? Oh, I know which one. Yeah, the little pen. 'Cause they all had their own area. It's so weird. You have to do like the opposite to get to each area, but I guess they wanted you to see the characters on the way to the next level that you do. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hey, knock it off, plant. Cut that out. I wonder if Cassie is related to Dogen and Sam in any way.
Looks like you got those
or
bees
if they
back
just
under
dated.
control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
Oh.
Have fun beekeeping.
That's all they say? That's a little disappointing. Yeah, no, that's all they say. Alright. I mean, I can end it here. This is... I think that's everyone in the game, minus... no, you know what? There's one person we could talk to that I haven't talked to yet. We didn't talk to Adam. Let's talk to Adam. I believe the Hall of Fame has a new thing if you look at it. I should show that off. That's a good way to close out. Yeah, I didn't get all the scavenger hunt stuff. What am I missing? 3 items. The mug, enemy surveillance device, and the beehive shaped like my phone. I actually do know where to get all of those. But I'm not too worried about it. It's all you do is get you get the Psychonauts 1 outfit. But you get it too late in the game for me to be like, oh, you gotta get that. Yeah, you are the only person I didn't talk to.
What you doing, Adam?
Just adding one more frame to the history of the Psychonauts.
Hey, that's me.
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Wow. I really am part of the story.
This is your story,
Hey,
Raz.
Adam.
How's it going, fam?
Nah.
Nope, it's just the same thing as always. Alright, let's read the story.
I have even more appreciation for this exhibit after what we've been through.
I know. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better.
Hey, that's me.
Good eye. You really know your incredibly recent history.
Wow. I really am part of the
I
story.
know he just said that, but now it zooms in. So yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. We've made history. Maybe there will be a Psychonauts 3 at some point. I would love that if they did that. I think there's a lot you could do with Psychonauts where you could make new characters, you could make new threats. I think a game like this kind of leaves itself open. It closed off one story, but I feel like there's a whole nother story you could tell. Definitely recommend this game. Please play this. Mental health is to be talked about. It is important to play a game like this. Make it normal. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I love this game. Let's go raid someone. What are we gonna raid with? Schedule. Sunday, I'm gonna be on Laughing Boy's stream. He's doing a charity birthday stream. Charity birthday stream means we are going to be raising money. It's gonna be in the morning for me. It's gonna be around 11 a.m. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart 8. We're gonna be raising money for charity. If we raise $200 during that segment, you're gonna force me to play with tilt controls for the entire thing. I would be down with that, Caramac. Piecing together the story of Psychonauts 3, but it's Psychonauts 4. That seems like something I could do. So that's going to be the morning of Sunday. Sunday night, we're going to be doing 3DO games. Look forward to that. We're going to check out the 3DO. Tuesday, I don't want to start anything new from the poll. We're gonna maybe just play Yoshi's Story and vibe and have a good time. Thursday is Jukebox, as always. Friday is going to be Brock the Investigator. It is a punch and click. It's the world's first. A point and click that is also a beat 'em up. So stop by for that. Astrolate the Accident. Does anyone get a raid message though? Because I got someone we could raid. If not, I could just press raid. We are gonna raid... I don't really have a raid message, so we're just gonna raid Paul. Paul's a cool dude. Let's see what he's doing. He's watching videos? I don't really get what he's doing, but he's a cool dude. Thank you so much. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Talk about mental health. It doesn't have to be with me. Just anyone you talk to. It's important to talk about that. Hail to Grulovia. Good night.